Hey everyone, do you want to build an Amazon like e-commerce application where user can search for products? If admin gives the permission, then user can become a seller, create and list down the products, take order from the buyers and ship the product to the buyer given address. If you are a beginner and still facing problem while solving the errors, don't worry. I'm going through each step on the screen and trying to explain as much as I can. Here is a full overview of fully featured e-commerce application. So first I need to sign in securely and then sign up. So I'm giving my email address. Need to continue and I will get OTP email and I need to set the password and I can see the password. I need to sign in after sign off. After sign in, you can see the product and you need to give the delivery address. So here I have given the Rakesh Kumar and the address. Here I can also search the product, Reebok shoes, and I can set the quantity over here and add to basket. Also I can search laptop and here I can make quantity and add to basket, and if I go to the basket and here I can increase the quantity as well and I can also decrease the quantity. If the quantity is 1 and if I press the delete, the item will delete fully. You can also see the total amount I need to pay. So in this way I can increase and decrease the quantity. So I'm going to order iPad and here I can click the button add to basket and again I can make another order, this book Stephen Hawking's, add to basket, and here you can see the two product on the notification and here I can make process to checkout 2 item. As you can see, the thanks you for buying screen is showing. My order was placed and I can check to the profile screen. Here you can see the iPad 11 quantity 1 and Stephen Hawking's brief answer quantity 1. On the right side I have opened the seller account in this simulator. So if I go to the profile and seller zone, here seller can create product by filling this field and also all the product listed by the seller, and I can see there is a notification 2 is showing because we got 2 orders from Rakesh Kumar, and here you can see also his address. So if I ship the product, then you can see the product is shipped. Before it was the order pending, and if I ship the product, and here you can see the product shipped in the real time, and here I also can set the quantity in the buyer page, and again I can buy now and pay with cash on delivery, and here you can see I got 1 order more and I can ship the product. And if I go to the profile and orders, there is a quantity 2 is showing, then here you can see the product shipped. So this is how this application will work. In this project we will use React Native Expo for front-end. For global store we will use Redux Toolkit. For cart we will use Redux Persist to save the data locally, and for the database we will use Supabase. If you like to watch such kind of tutorial, please subscribe so I can get motivated, and share your app idea in the comments. So I opened my VS Code inside a folder, and to create Expo project I can type npx create Expo app at latest, enter. And what is my app name? So I'm giving dot, it will be as my folder name. Alright, my project has been created. So here are the few things I don't need, like component, I can delete that, constant also, hook also, and skipped. And inside app folder I don't need this, and here I can create a file called index.tsx, export default name function. I can write home and return. Then here we can write text for text component, and I need to import text from reactnative. Okay, I need to import. And inside text we can write some text. I need to open the simulator so that I can check this is working or not. So npx expo start, that's it. As you can see, the home page is showing my project is working as expected. Now I can change the project icon. So I have pasted some of the icon over here, as you can see, and inside font I have pasted some font, and the inside image I have pasted some of the image. So you can easily get that from repository. So to change the project we have to go to the app.json, and then we have to change the path of some image. So here in icon I have to give the asset, then icon, then iOS light.png, and inside iOS we have to give some properties like icon, then here dark, and that would be asset icons iOS dark, and light mode we have to give the icon asset icon iOS light, and here you can mention tinted asset icon, then iOS tinted. And inside Android we need to change this path. So asset icon adaptive icon, so this one. And for monochrome image asset icons same as iOS tinted, so this one. Then the background would be the white, and for flash skin here we need to change the path. So it would be asset icon flash screen icon dark, and here we can mention dark image. So this one would be light, not dark. Yeah, and then we have to mention the background color, and that would be black. Yep. And after this array we have to mention the Expo font. So we will work with Expo font shortly. And if you go to the package.json, here you can see the Expo font already installed. So I'm gonna close this and try to refresh the application in once again. Yeah, as you can see, flash skin icon get changed. And inside project directory we can create a folder called util, and inside that we can create a file called constant.ts, and here we can mention some font name, const Amazon Ember, and we can copy that and paste it and change it to bold, and here it would be bold again, light, light, and I need to export all of them. And again we have to create another file called underscore layout, so export default name function, it would be root layout, to creating this kind of snippet we should have ES7, this extension we need, and here we can mention some of the routes, stack, so we have to import stack from Expo router, and then screen options, header shown, that would be false, stack dot screen, we have to mention the file name. This index is targeting this index file, so here we need another things called status bar, and style would be auto, and the status bar must come from Expo status bar, this one. And outside of the root layout function we can mention splash screen dot, so splash screen will come from Expo splash screen, so I need to import all of them as splash screen from Expo splash screen. So here we need to write in this way. After that, inside the root layout function, we can load all of the font that we have pasted on the asset folder. Const loaded error use font. So I need to import the use font. And inside use font, I have to give the font name, require, and inside require we have to import the font path. So asset font Amazon Ember bold.ttf. Again we need to give another font name with path. We can simply just copy that and paste it over here. Sorry, it would be just amber, and here it would be bold. Again we can copy that and need to change it to light, and here it would be light. And after that I need to create a use effect. If loaded or error, then will take 1 second. So set timeout. Splash screen dot height async 1000 millisecond, and we need to pass the dependency over here. So error loaded, yeah, and after that we need to if not loaded and not error, then return null. So yeah, inside index.ts simply we can style font family, and if we save that, I need to refresh, I think. Yeah, as you can see my font is working. Now I can create some UI for home screen. So here inside the app folder I'm creating a folder called tabs. Inside that I can make another file called layout.tsx. Here we can create function called tab layout. Here you can write return, and then after we can make some tabs. So before that we need to make some type. So interface tabs name, that would be string, icon, so So home outline, account outline, cart check. Those three icons we are gonna use, and inside that function we need to create tabs, cons tabs, that would be tabs, and here we need to mention the name, also the icon. So name, that would be index. So I will create all the route name shortly. Icon would be home outline, and after that we can copy that and change it to profile, account outline, cart, and it would be the same like cart check. Yep. We need to create those three files for tabs. So here index.tsx, again profile.tsx, and last one, that is cart.tsx. I need to create name function also here. So it will be cart. So I'm gonna copy that and paste it on profile and try to change the name profile. So I need to here write cart so that I can understand it is a cart page when it will run, and here it will be profile, and to copy that inside index I need to paste, and here I can rename to home, and here I can change it to home. That's it. So I can close all of them for now, and inside tab layout we can write tabs, and need to import tabs from Expo router, and then after I need to loop through all the tabs from here, tabs.map tab, and here tabs.screen. So sorry, it will be tab not tabs. So here I need to change the name because it is conflicting with tabs. I need to give the key. So key will be tabs dot name, also the name, that would be tab dot name, and option tab bar style, border top width, that would be 1, and border top color, that would be light gray. And after tab bar style I can write tab bar label. I can give a header, but I will do that later, so I'm just commenting out. And then I can give a tab bar icon, focused, that would be view, and I need to give some style here. So style flex, that would be 1, margin top, that would be -5, cap, that would be 10, justify content, space between, and align, that would be center. And inside that view we need to create another view, and here you need to style flex direction, that would be row, width 50, height 4, border radius 20, background color focused. If it is focused, then this color will learn, else it will be transparent. And after that we need to create a icon, material community icons. So that will be come from Expo vector icon, and material community icon, this one. I just copy this and paste it over here, and I need to mention the name of that icon. It would be tabs dot icon. Size, that would be 30, and color, that would be focused, else that would be black. And after that, tabs name to cart, then it would be text. I need to import the text, and here I need to mention the style, padding horizontal, that would be 4, border radius, that would be 10, position, that would be absolute, top 8, background color. So cart item, so I can create a variable. Later we will do some functioning. So here I can create const cart item equals to be string card item, like that. So here I can write card items dot length equals to 0, and it will be transparent, else it would be red. Yeah, this one. And after that, font family, so Amazon Ember Bold, font size, that gonna be 12, and color, that gonna be card item dot length. If it is 0, then same transparent, else it would be white. And inside the text we can give card item dot length, this one. Now I need to go to the main index file. Instead of text, we can write redirect, and we have to pass href. Here we can give the path tabs, and I think I need to reload the application. I need to make few changes in this code. Instead, here in the view, second view, we have to do the self closing view, and here we need to remove one of the view, and here instead of align content we need to make it align items. And if I save this, and then you can see the icon is totally visible. And now we can make some more component over here. Now inside the root layout, here we also can mention the tab. Now I need a package for UI designing, so I'm just try to install npx expo install expo linear gradient. So the package has been installed. So now I can create some component for UI. Here I can create a folder called component, and inside that component I can create a folder called shared. Inside that I can create another folder called header, and inside that I can create a file, and here I can import that package linear from, and here I can create a name function, and it would be a self closing tag, and here we can write few properties like style, position, that would be absolute, left 0, right 0, top 0, bottom 0, z index -1. Then we can add another properties called color, start and end. Now I need to create another component. So inside header we can make a file called header tab, and here we can write a type title, that would be string, on press, that would void function, active, boolean. So tab, inside the tab those variable will have either, and that would be null, and now we can write the function header tabs, header tabs pops. Now if not tabs dot length, then return null, return. And here now inside that we can write a view, and here we can write a style. So flex direction, that would be row, gap, that would be 40, padding horizontal, that would be 20. And here tabs dot map, tabs text, and here we need to import the text from reactnative, and we need to style the text, style font size, that would be 16, font family Amazon, Ember Bold, border bottom color. If tab dot active, then it would be black, else it will be transparent. Then border bottom width, we can copy this and paste it over here, and we need to change this. If tab dot active, then it would be 2.5, else it will be 0. Padding bottom, it would be 10, and margin bottom, it would be -10. And after style we can write key, that would be title. So tab dot title, and on press, tab dot on press, and here it will be a curly bracket and then tab dot title. That's it. Now I need another component, that will be header search, and here you can write the function. The function name will be header search. Here we can write return, and then view. I need to style the view, style, and then flex direction, that would be row, padding horizontal, that would be 20, justify content, that would be center, align items, center, and gap 10. And inside that view we need a pressable, and so on press it will be go back. So I need to create go back. So here const on go back router dot dismissal. So I need to import the router from Expo router, and inside pressable I need a icon, name, arrow, back. So it will be just a back button, color will be black, and size will be 24. So I need to import the icon, import icon from Expo vector icons, ion icons, that one. So here we need a use segment from Expo router, const segment, it is a hook, comes from Expo router, and I need to wrap this with brackets, and then I need to again wrap this with curly brackets, and here it would be segment in the 0 position. That would be, if it is search, then the pressable icon will show. So currently we do not have the search route. I'm gonna create that. So inside the app we need to have a folder called bracket search, and inside that we can create a file called index.tsx, and here we can write a function. That's it. So here in the search I think everything is okay. So when it will run, it will automatically generate the code and the error will go on. And inside view we need another view. I need to have a style, flex direction, row, background color white, flex, that would be 9, justify content, here it would be center, align item, center, border width 1, border color gray, border radius 8, shadow color gray, shadow offset, width it will be 0, and height it will be 2, shadow opacity 0.4, shadow radius 4, and elevation 3. And inside that view we need an icon. So name would be search, color will be black, size will be 24, and inside that view we need one more component, it's called text input. So here we need ref. I need a use ref for creating a ref. Here after statement we can write const ref, the use ref, that will come from React. The initial value will be null, and here we need to mention the type. The type will be text input type. So here we need to write import type text input as text input type from reactnative. Yep. And here we need to pass the ref, and the value will be query. So we get that query from here, const query set query, and it will be the use state from React. And after that we need editable, segment 0, search, placeholder. So once the application is reload, the error will gone, and we need here style with 75%, background color white, font weight 800, font size 20, border width 0, padding horizontal 10, padding vertical 8, border radius 8. And one more component I need here, that will be icon. It will be scan and color, it will be black, and size it will be 24. We need to close the tag. I think everything is alright. I need to wrap this black, and here inside the root folder I need to create a folder called hooks, and inside that hook I need to create a file called use debounce callback. Here we need a function. So we are receiving callback, that would be void function, dependency timeout number, and here const timer. We need to import useref, and here the type will be node.js dot timeout, and here we need use effect, clear timeout, timer dot current, set timeout, callback and timeout, and then we need to write return clear timeout, timer dot current. Here we need to pass the dependencies. Yeah, that's one. So we can ignore this error. So now in header search we need to import use debounce callback that we have just created, and here we have imported. So if query, then router dot set params, we need to pass the query. If segment dot length equals to 1 and segment 0 position, we need to write if any state segment it has, then it will go to the search route, and we will focus that dot current dot focus, and after that we need to pass the dependencies query, and here the millisecond will be 500. So the half second it will check if the query has any value, then it will go to the search and the text input will be focused. Inside the go back, here we need to, and inside the go back we need to set query null. So set query, that would empty string. After query we need to create one more function here, const on press in. So here it would be router dot push, that would be search, and inside the text input we can give on press in, on pressing. Yeah, that's it. Before creating UI I need one more component inside header, so that would be header .tsx, and now we can write some of the code. So here I need import few types. So import, that would be from React navigation bottom tab. So one thing I need, that is bottom tab header props, and another is bottom tab navigation options, and import from React navigation native stack. From here I need to import native stack header props, this one, and another thing is native stack navigation options. Yeah, and now we can write few function for types. So export interface, custom header props, header search shown, type boolean, header tab props. So I need to import header tab props from header tabs component. Here we have just created. Here we have created export interface stack header props, extend native stack header props, options, native stack navigation options, and custom header props. And one more type actually we need, export interface tabs header props, extend bottom tab header props, and options bottom tab navigation options, and custom header props, this one. Now we can write function. It would be header, the parameter would be option, and I need to write this inside the curly bracket, and after that we need to mention the type. So tag header props, it could be either tabs header props. Yeah, and then here we can mention some variable that is called const age inset, use safe area inset. From here const has custom header options dot header left, or options dot header right, or options dot header title. If has custom headers, then return style background color transparent, and inside that create another view, and here style the flex direction row align item center justify content space between padding vertical 10, padding horizontal 20, margin top, edge inset dot top. So yeah, the edge inset the top, it actually give the space of that notch so that the component will not overlap. And inside the view we need a view, and here we can give the style the flex, that would be one, and here we need to make options dot header left. If it is, then options dot header left. I need to ignore the type. You can write at tsignore, need to comment out. Yeah, that's it. And here I can copy this and try to paste it over here, and here I can give more style like align item, that would be center, and here I need to change the header title, this one. I need to also to change the header title. Yeah, and I need to copy once again, and it would be flex end, and here header right, this one. And inside the main view we need to import that component we have created called gradient background. Yeah, like this. So this component will learn if it has a custom header, and if it not has a custom header, then we'll return we need to create a view and we need to style that view. Style, background color transparent, and we need another view inside that view, and here we need to write view style, that is background color transparent, gap 20, padding bottom 10, and margin top edge inset dot top. Yeah, in this way. And inside the view we need to give a curly bracket and then options. Inside curly bracket we need to write options, header search shown, and header, if option.header search shown is true, then it will run this component header search. So I need to import this component from here. As you can see, we have created header search, and options dot header tabs props, if it is true, then header tabs, this component will show, and we need to pass inside header tabs. So we need to extend the options, then header tab prop, this one. So I need to import header tabs. The error is showing, we need to do something inside the header tabs. Here we need to remove the default, and we need to import header tabs from here, header tabs, and because of the name is same, we need to change the function name to header, not header tabs. And now you can see the error is gone. And after this header tabs, we need to import gradient background. That's it, and we have to import from gradient background. I can implement the UI component that we have just created. I need to open tab layout, and here I can simply import header, and here we can uncomment header, and inside header we will get props, and then I need to write the header that we have just imported, and inside that we need to extend the props inside header component. If I save this, then you will get the header is changed. As you can see, the post skin get the header. And now we can close this and need to open tabs index. And here now we can create the front UI page of the Amazon like application. So now here we are gonna write some tab data so that we can implement tab. Const tabs header tabs props. Here we need to write tabs. We need to create an array, and inside that array we need to write some object. So active true title Alexa list on press alert Alexa list. So we need 3 variable for each tabs. So I'm gonna copy this. For on press, I'm just creating an alert. You can give it a route for redirecting any page. So I need to delete this, and here I need to write prime, and here also I need to remove this, and here I need to write video, and inside that video, and here I need to write prime. And after this array I need a use effect, and here we need a navigation. So const navigation use navigation. It is a hooks come from Expo router, and inside array we need navigation dot set options, and here we need to pass header search shown. That will be true, and header tab prop, and inside header tabs props we need to pass a array inside curly bracket. That's it. And now you can see the header tabs prop is visible, and if you click and you will get a alert that we have called over here. And now we can here inside return we can create a bracket, and here we can create a scroll view, and here inside scroll view we can pass scroll enable container style, then the padding bottom 10, and outside of the style we need to pass show particle scroll indicator, so it will be false. And inside share folder we can create a file called delivery location .tsx. Here actually we do not need default, we need here a touchable opacity, and here we need a view, need to give some style, flex, direction, row, background color, width 100%, justify content, that would be center, gap 5, align items, center, padding 15, and inside that we need to write icon, and here we need to import icon from Expo vector icon iron icons, and inside iron icons we need to give a name that location outline, and here color that would be black, size 24, and after that we need a text, we need to import text, and here we need to give style margin left 10, font size 16, text align, center, color black, font weight normal, font family Amazon Ember. So I also need to import the Amazon Ember, and inside text we need to write deliver to, and another text we need text style font size 16, text align, center, color black, font weight normal, font family Amazon Ember, and here we need to write select location, and here we can copy this icon and pasting outside of the text. So here it would be chevron down, and color would be black, and size would be 18. That's it. And now we can import this inside the scroll view delivery location, and if I save this, now you can see the delivery location is showing. Let me show you one thing. If I click here in the search, you can see there is a search text, but we also need to decorate those header portion, and we also need to implement the search. So to do that, inside search folder we need to create a file called layout.tsx, and here also need to write the function. Here it would be search layout. we need to write return, and inside return we need to import stack from Expo router, and then we can write stack dot screen. Here in the stack we need to add few properties, screen options, and here we need to write headers. We will get props and we have to pass that props from header. I need to import the headers from component share folder, and we need to pass the prop and need to extend before passing. And after that, here header search shown, it would be true, and we have to give a comma after that. Here we have to mention the type as stack header props, that will be options, yeah, in this way. And also in the stack screen we have to mention the route name, that is index. So as you can see here, now I had to save this, and if I tap on the search, now you can see again there is a search bar appearing, and if I go to back, then it will go back. And the same way we have to create the delivery location. So if I click on here, I can give my name and location. So to do that, I need to go to the delivery location, and here I need to give one press. And now we can create inside app a folder called buyer zone, and inside that we can create a file called location.tsx, and here we can write function called location, and we can create a view, and later we will do styling over here. So now I have to create one more file, that would be layout. Inside buyer zone, here we also need the function, and here it would be simple layout, and here it would be return. And then we need to import stack from Expo router, and the screen options. Inside screen option, here is header shown, that will be false, and here we need to create screen stack.screen, and here we need name, that would be location, as you can see the file name. And here we need options, header shown, that would be true, header. So we will get a props over here, header, we need to import header, we need to pass the props, yeah, in this way. Now we need to create two properties. So one will be the header left, here it would be a function, we will create the component shortly, and another would be header title, this one. The error will shown as expected, so I need to create the two component. So inside header I can create a file called header title back.tsx. Here I need to create two functions. So one is header title, so it will not be default, so I'm gonna delete that, and here it would be header title. I do not need any parameter, and here we need to write return, it would be amazon.in, and I need to give some style, font size 18, font family Amazon bold. So I'm gonna copy this function and paste it over here, and try to change the name, header left back, and here we need a parameter called onPress. Actually instead of brackets we need curly brackets over here, and then we need onPress, and we have to mention the type, so void function. Here we need pressable, and inside pressable we need onPress, and that will be onPress coming from the props. Here we need to cut the text and paste it inside the pressable. We need to change the style to Ember Light, and instead of amazon.in we need back. Yeah, and now we can come back to the layout and import those two functions just we have created, header left back and here we need on press. Here it would be go back. We can create over here that on go back function, const on go back. That would be router dot back. Yeah, and here we need to write header title. This one just we have created. Here we do not need any props. Now if I reload the application, let's see what will happen. Here is an error showing inside the touchable opacity, and now we need to go to the delivery location inside the component share, and here we need to pass the router. Need to import router dot push, and then we need to mention the file where we want to redirect. We want to go to the buyer zone, then location here, so slash, that would be buyer zone and location. If I save this and try to refresh the application, and if I go, and then you can see here is a header shown, that component just we have created, and also the back, and if I click on back, we can redirect to the back. And now we can create some slider over here. Now we can create a folder inside component called screen, and inside screen we can create a file called home carousel, and inside we can write that function, and here we can write home carousel. Inside write return. We need to create a view, and inside view we can create a flat list. Here we need few properties, so ref, that would be ref. We need to create ref from here, const ref equals to use ref flat list. Our initial value will be the null. After ref need data, so that would be images. So here we need to import few images, const img require add. I need to go to asset, then image, then Amazon image, and we need slide -1. So here you can see the image. So I have pasted some of the image for slide. Here the image is located, and I'm simply just copy that image and try to rename it to 2, and here it would be 2. And the same way I'm importing all of this, and after that I need to put all of the images inside an array. And as you can see, the images is created. So, and after that we need horizontal, and then we need packing enable, and then show horizontal scrolling indicator, that will be false. And after that we need key extractor. So here we will get item and index, and then we need index dot to string, and on scroll we need to put here handle scroll. We need to create handle scroll. So inside the function we need to create a function const handle scroll, so that would be event and native synthetic event, this one native scroll event. So we need to import native synthetic event and native scroll event from React Native. After that we need to make callback function, so const offset x equals to event dot native event dot content offset dot x, and we need index math dot round offset x divided by width. We will get that width from dimension, const width dimension from React Native, and get. Here we need to pass the window, that's it, and the dimension will come from React Native. and here we need current index dot current equals to index. We need another use ref current index equals to come from use ref and initial value will be 0, and here we need to save the value of index to a state. Set active index, and we need to pass the index. After use ref we need to create a state const active index set active index use state, and initial value will be 0, and after on scroll we need render item, and here we get an item. I need to make arrow function, and then inside we need view, and we also need to style the view. Here we only need and width, that's it, and inside that we need image source, that will be item, and style width 100% and height 280, and after that we need resize mode. Here we need cover, and after flat list we need view, and we also need to style the view. Styles dot container, so here we can make const styles equals to style sheet dot create. We need to import the style state from reactnative, and dot create, and inside dot container we need to remove one bracket, and inside dot container we need position, that will be absolute, bottom that will be 60, left 0, right 0, flex direction, row justify content, center, align item, center, gap 8, and inside view we need images dot map index. So here we are gonna create a view. We need to put key, that would be index, and after that we need to make style. Here after dot container we need to make dot width 8, height 8, border radius 4. Two more style, and we need active dot, so active dot inside active background color, that will be kind of blue, width 10, height 10, and after that we need one more inactive dot background color white, border color same color we need to paste over here, and after that border width 10, height 10, and now we need to put the style over here, style dot, and if active index, then active index equals to index, then style dot active dot, or if it is inactive then styles dot inactive dot. After use state we need a use effect, and here we need const interval equals to set interval const next index equals to current index dot current plus 1, and here need to give a modular sign, and then image dot length, and again ref dot current dot scroll to index, and here index need to pass next index and animated, that will be true. And after that here we need to pass 3000 millisecond, that is 3 seconds. So after 3 seconds the slide will move, and here we make a return clear interval, need to pass interval, and here we need to pass an empty array. And in the home page, after delivery location, we can import the home carousel, and if I save this, as you can see the slide is moving. Need to refresh the application. I think, yeah, it's working fine. Now I can create some product category card over here. So for creating that, inside component and screen, we need to create one file called home suggestions.tsx. Here we need to create a function. The name will be home suggestion. Here we do not need props, and here we need return. Inside return we need a view, and here we can write view style, height 210, width, dimension, that will import from reactnative dot get. We need to pass window over here, and then with position absolute top to 79. Inside view we need a scroll view. Here we need to put some properties: horizontal, content, container style, margin top 4, show horizontal scroll indicator, false. And inside here scroll view we need few images. So now I need to import some of the images outside of the function. So we can write const image suggestion, that is SUG, equals to require asset image Amazon image SUG1.png. So I have pasted all of the images inside the asset folder and image, and here you can see SUG123. So you can easily get that from the source code, and the same way I'm just copying it and try to rename to 2, and here also 2. So I'm trying to import all of them, and after that we need to write an array const images, and I need to put all of the images inside the array. That's it. And now we can use that image array. So here I can write images dot map, and inside here I can get a single image, also an index, and inside that I need a view, and after that we need to pass the key. The key will be index, and we need to write style for styling the card. Here we can write background color white, width 150, height 200, border radius 4, margin left 20, shadow color, so that would be black, shadow offset width 3 and height 3, shadow opacity 0.4, shadow radius 6, and here we need to write the Android specific code. So I'm gonna extend the platform that will come from React Native, and dot select. Here I need to write Android elevation, that will be 6, and inside the view we need to have a text, and here we need to write style font family, so that would be Amazon, Timber bold, padding horizontal, that will be 10, padding bottom 25, padding top 10, and here we can write new arrivals, and after text we need to have an image. I need to import the image from React Native, and then source, so it will be image, and I need to style the image. So style, here we need to write width, so width will be full 100%, height 150, border bottom left radius, that will be 4, border bottom right radius, that will be also 4. I need to save this. I think everything is alright, and now we need to import the home suggestion screen from here. In the home screen, home suggestion, and now we also need to import home suggestion. And if I save this, and now you can see there is a beautiful card appearing on the screen. And now inside tab index we need to create view over here. Here we can need to style margin top, that will be 40%, background color white, width 100%, padding 20, gap 20. And inside view, how we can create a text. I need to import the text from React Native. And style, need to have a style in text, so align self, the flex start, font family, ember bold, and font size 20. And inside text we can write some condition. So if we have a session, then deals for you, else sign in for your best experience. We will holding the user data inside the session, but right now we do not have. So here we can create a simple session variable. Later we will do a lot of things inside session. As you can see, the carousel slider and product card is also working well, and you can see the text deal for you. And after text we need to show product. So here we can call session, and if a session has, then we can import a view. If not session, then we will do something else. So here inside view we can write some style, justify content, that will be space between, gap 20, flex web, that will be web, and flex direction, that will be row. And inside view we need data for showing product. So before creating product card we need a data, so I'm gonna creating some data over here. So inside the root directory I can create a folder called dummy data, and inside that we can create file called product deal.ts. So I'm gonna paste it over here. Some product deal, basically it is a array, and inside that array there is an object. I have posted 4 objects, you can see. So every object has an ID, name, amount of stock, current price, previous price, and an image URL. And we also need the product type. So I'm gonna create the root folder called type, and inside that I'm gonna create index.ts. Here I'm written the export interface product, so it's a type, and every type has the same instance that the data has. So I'm gonna import types product, and the name of the product is deal, that is the array name. So I also need to export this, and I'm gonna import here. So import deal. Yep. Here inside the view we need to write deal.map product, and here we need to create a product card. So currently we do not have any product card. So in the component shared screen I'm gonna create a file called product deal card.tsx, and here we can write name function product deal card. So here I'm gonna receiving 2 things, product and on press. So the type will be the prop. So I also need to create props, interface props product, that will be the product, the types we have just created. This type we actually importing over here. On press, that will be the void function. Yeah, and in the body of the function we need return, and inside return we need pressable. We will come back to this page. So before that we need to import here the card in the home page, and now we need to pass some props. So that will be the key will be the product dot id product, that will be the product, and on press, that will be on product press, and we here need the product. So right now we do not have on product press function, so I need to create. So after use effect I can write const on product press. Here we are gonna receiving id from product, and here is a body, and inside the body we need to write router dot push, and here we need practice and then product slash dollar sign and then id. So kindly do not have this, but we need to import the product type over here. Yeah, also imported the product type. So we need product slash id route. So inside search we can create a folder called product, and inside the folder we can create another folder called third bracket id, enter, and then we need to create an inside id folder, that is index.tsx, and here we need to write the function product, and then first we need to write return, and then we can write view, and here we need to write const id, that will be the product id. Here that will be use local search params, it will come from Expo router, and inside view we can write a text, and inside that we can simply write the id so that we can see the id number. And here inside the home page we have passed the on press function, and if we click the on press, then it will redirect to the product id page that we have just created. We also need to make the UI on product deal card. So here it will be the on press, that will be the on press we are receiving, and inside that we need view, and we need to do some styling over here. Width, that will be the dimension dot get window width to -30, height 180, margin bottom that is 5, and inside view we need another view. We need to style, that will be the flex direction, row padding 5, width 100%, height 80%, border radius 4, background color, so it will be RGBA bracket, and inside that we need a image. Source, we need URI, so that will be the product that we are receiving, and image URL. So if it is not exist, then we are gonna giving the empty string, and after source we can style. So here we can write object fit, that will be the content, width 100%, height 100%. Need to save this, and after view we need another view, and here we can style flex direction, that will be row gap 10, justify content, that is space between, align item center, and inside view we need a text, or need to import the text, and here we also need some style. So border radius 4, padding horizontal 6, padding vertical 4, background color red, color white, font weight bold, font size 11, and inside text we can write a curly bracket, then inside of percentage, then we need to pass product dot current price and product dot previous price, yeah, this one. And after that we need a percentage sign and then off. So currently I do not have the off percentage, so I'm gonna create that. So inside utils I'm gonna create a file called off percentage .ts, and here I can write export const of percentage equals to current price, that is number, and previous price, that will be number. And here we need a return and math dot abs current price minus previous price divided by previous price into 100, and after that we need to fix 0. So the product deal card we need to import of percentage, and the last text we need here, so that is text, and we need to style also. So style font size, that is 12, color red, font family Amazon Ember, and inside text we need limited deal. Now we can come back to the main home screen, and if the deal.map the product is available, then we are gonna showing this product card, and if it is not available, then we are gonna create a component. Inside shared I'm gonna create a file called default button.tsx, and here I need to create the button UI. So here in the parameter we need to pass on press variant, that will be the primary by default, children style, and here we need to extend the props. We need to put all the props inside curly bracket, and here we need to mention the type. So outside of the function we need to write interface props extend omit component props types of touchable opacity, and here we need to write variant. So after that we need to put a curly bracket, and then on press it will be a void function variant, it will be either primary or secondary, and inside return we need to write touchable opacity, and here we can press on press, that is on press. After that we can make style padding horizontal, that is 20, height, that is 50, border radius, that is 50, align items, that is center, justify content, that is center, flex direction, row, background color, variant equals to primary, then it will be an yellow color, else it will be white, border color variant primary, then the same color we need to copy and paste it over here, then gray, border width, if the variant is primary then 0, else it will be the 1, and after that we need to write opacity props dot disable 0.5, else it is 1. So after that we need to pass style over here. If we call with style props, then the rest of the style will implement over here, and after that we can extend the props here, and inside touchable opacity we can created text. I need to import the text, and here we also need to make style. So color, if it is variant equals to primary, then color will be white, else it will be black. Font family Amazon Ember, and the font size, that is 18. Here we can pass the children. So I think I have written all of those things. Now we can come back to the index page, and we are gonna create a default signing button. So I'm gonna creating that. Here we need to pass on press, so that would be on click auth. So I'm gonna create this function shortly, sign in securely. So mainly the text will show inside the button, so I need to create the on click auth function, const on click auth. It will be arrow function, so router dot push, so it will redirect to auth. So this route we currently don't have. Inside app folder we need another folder. It will be same like route name, here auth, and inside that we need to create a file called index.tsx. I can write here sign in, returning simple text, and here sign in. I need to go to the home page. So here the button, main home page, and here need to import the default button. Oh, I have mistakenly written dot on, actually I need to change. Yeah, as you can see, and now I can change it to button, and if I save this, it is working. And if I give it not session, and you can see there is a sign in button showing, and if we click that, we are go to the auth, that is the sign in page. We have created the sign in. So here you can see the text is showing little bit, so that means that our code is working fine. And if I remove the exclamatory mark and save it, and now you can see there is a product is showing, and you can see the ID number also showing. So if I go to the second, then it will do third and fourth. That means our code is working fine. So here we are pushing the ID, and inside this product we are getting the ID. We will decorate this page later. Now we can make the delivery location UI page here. So for creating that, we need to go to the buyer zone, then location over here. So we also have a view, then we can style this flex 1, justify content, flex start, margin top 20, gap 14, padding horizontal 20. And inside view we need text, and also need to import from reactnative, and here we can style font size 20, font family Amazon Ember, and inside that we need name. And after that we can input a text input. Inside text input we need value, that will be a name, and here we can create name using useState. It will be an empty string, and here we can mention the type, and that is also string. And after that we need on change text, and that will be a function handle name change. We can create over here const handle name change. It will be arrow function, and after that we can make some styling. Border color, that will be black. Padding 8. Font family Amazon Ember. Border width 1. Border radius 8. Minimum height 50. Text align vertical top. Font size 16. After that we need placeholder, enter delivery location, and then auto capitalize none, auto correct false. After text input we need a text, style, font size 20, font family Amazon Ember, and inside text give delivery address. After text we need the text input, and we can copy this and paste it over here, and we can change it as per our need. So here we need a location, and we also can make a state location, set location, handle location change. We also can create the form, we also can create the function handle location change, and after that we need an icon and design that will come from Expo vector icon slash and design, and inside and design we need few props to pass: name, check circle, size 18, color, if loading then it will be a gray color, if not loading then it will be green color. So we also need to create loading state over here. It will be boolean, and here it will be false. And after that we need style, position absolute, right 25, top 65. As you can see there is a tick button. I'm gonna copy this and paste it over here. For second test field, here I need to change the top value, that is 218, and inside second text input, so minimum height that will be 100. Yeah, now it is looking fine. And inside of first text input, here the placeholder we need to change, that will be name. And also the second input we need to use multi-line. That's it, it's looking fine. Later we will complete this function. This page has been completed, and now we can create the profile scheme. So here we will make a bottom sheet. To creating bottom sheet we need to install a package px expo install Graham bottom sheet, and you need to press enter. So the package has been installed. Now I need to create a file inside root folder called babel.config.js, and here we need to write module.export equals to function, then api.catch true, return preset. Here we need to pass the preset value babel present expo, then plugins. So inside plugins we have an array, and we need to first pass reactnative reanimated plugins, and here inside curly bracket process nested worklet true. That's it. And after that we need to open the layout, and here we need to wrap with gesture handler. First I need to import from reactnative gesture handler. Here inside curly bracket we need gesture handler root view, and here inside the fragment we can paste the gesture handler root view. And now we need to restart the server. Yeah, our app is working fine. So now we can create the profile page here. So Here we can remove the text. Here we need scroll view, the style, content, container style, the background color, that would be white, and inside scroll view we need a session. Currently we do not have any session. We can simply create a variable, and inside session, if the session is available, then we are gonna passing view. I need to import the view, and the view has style, flex direction, that is row, align item, center, justify content, space between, padding 20, gap 20. If the session is false, then we can create another view. So inside the first view we can import a pressable. Here we need on press, open sheet. I need to create the open sheet function, so here I can write const open sheet equals to use callback. I need to import from React, and here we need the arrow function, and inside that bottom sheet ref dot current dot expand. So I need to create the bottom sheet ref, const bottom sheet ref equals to use ref. That also need to import from React, and here the type will be bottom sheet. I need to import bottom sheet from at Graham bottom sheet. I need to pass over here, and then initial value will be null. Here we need to pass an empty array, and inside pressable we need view. Now we need to style this view, flex direction, row, align item, center, gap 10, and inside view we need another view. We can style height 30, width 30, border radius 50, background color gray. So it would be the self closing view, and after that we need a text. Also need to style font size 18, font family Amazon Ember. Inside text we need to write hello. Here would be a email. Later we will get that email from session user, so it would be xyz@gmail.com. and after text we need a icon, name, chevron down, size 20. So need to import the icon. Import icon from Expo vector icon, ion icons. Now you can see it is looking like this. I need to change it to the center, I think. If the session is not available, then appear this view. So style flex, that is 1, padding top 40, align items, center, gap 45, and after that we need another view. Also need to style width 100%, justify content, center, align items, center, gap 40, and inside view we need a text. We need to style align self, center, font size 24, font family Amazon Ember, and inside text we can write sign in for the optimal experience. And after text we need a view again, and here we also need to style with 90%, gap 15, and inside view we need default button, and here we need to press on press. It will be on click login. So bottom name will be sign, and we need to copy this button and paste it again. So here the function would be on click sign up, and here we need variant, that will be secondary, and here it would be create account. So I need to create two function. Here after open sheet I can create const on click login router dot push auth, and another we need on click sign up. It will be auth slash sign up. I need to create a file over here. I need to create function that will be sign up, and inside we need return, and here we can simply write a text. Yeah, I need to change the name. Here it will be a sign up. Yeah, now it is working. And here I need to check the variant, what is the problem. Actually here I need to change variant, not variant. Yeah, and if I go to the profile page, and here if I make it false, then you can see there is a 2 button is showing. Nice. Inside main view we need to create a component called profile unauthored banner, and inside component share screen I can create a file called profile unauthored banner .tsx. Here we also need to create React function. Here we inside the function we need view, and then we need to style margin horizontal, that will be 24, gap 60, align items center, and inside view we need object dot entries and item. So here we actually need a data. Outside of the function I'm pasting a data, that is items, and here you can see I have imported a icon, that is a image, and there is a text. So I'm going to iterate them from here. Map, we need id, icon, text. Inside that we need a view. Need to style the view. We need key, that is id, and then style, that will be width 100%, align items center. and inside view we need image, need to import the image, and here we need source, that is icon, and style, width that will be 60, height that will be 60, align self that will be center. I need to import the banner, and now I can continue the making UI. And here you can see the image are showing, and after image we can make a text, and we need to style them. Max width that will be dimension dot get window dot width minus 100. Font size that will be 20. Font family Amazon Ember, and inside that we need to pass the text. And now save this, and you can see our image and text are showing properly. And now I can close this and I can continue the rest of the UI. So here if we have a session, then we can make a view. So here I need to make true of the session, and inside view we can style this with 100, flex direction, row, justify content, flex start, gap 8, padding horizontal 12, margin top 16. And inside the view we need default button. Here we can style with 50%, on press, click to ordered, variant, secondary. So here we need to write ordered. After on click sign up, we need to create const click to ordered router dot push. Here it would be buyer zone my order. So inside buyer zone I need to create a file that will be my order dot tsx. Here I can simply write text my order, and inside layout we need to copy this and just try to change it to my order, the same as the file name. So I need to save this and close it for now. It is need to close now, and again come back to the profile page, and here it is ordered. So if I go to the profile now, then you can see there is a button, and if I click, then my order page is showing that we have just created. Again we need another button over here, so I'm gonna copy this, and here it would be click to seller, and here it would be seller zone. I need to create this function, so I can copy this and click to seller, and inside app folder I can create a new folder called seller zone. Inside that I can create a page called seller page dot tsx. Here you also need to create function. I can simply import a text. I need to wrap it inside the return, yeah, and just save it, and here And after session we need another variable, that is seller. If it is true, then the button will show. So I can wrap this default button to brackets, and then also need to wrap with curly bracket and is seller, then this button will show. As you can see, the seller is showing right now because it is true. And here after default button, inside is seller, needed text. I need to wrap it with fragment, and here, so inside text we need style, and one more variable we need actually over here. After is seller we can write const undelivered count equals to 0, and inside main scroll view, instead of content container style, we can write simply style and save it. Now you can see the full screen white background, and inside the text we need background color undelivered count. If it is 0, then it will be transparent, else. After that we need color undelivered count. If it is 0, then again it will be transparent, else it will be white. Font weight, that will be bold. Font size 22, padding horizontal 8, border radius 100, position absolute right 18, top 11. So I can simply pass that variable undelivered count. And after scroll view we need bottom sheet component, and I need to wrap whole component with fragment, and kindly I do not have bottom sheet, I need to create it shortly. So inside screen I can create another file, it's called bottom sheet component .tsx, and here I can write bottom sheet component, need to pass the return. So here we need bottom sheet, I need to import from Graham bottom sheet, and here we need to pass few properties, index, that will be -1, snap point, that will be snap point. Here I need to create snap point, const snap point equals to use memo, that will form react, and here I need to pass two value. So the 25% is minimum value to opening bottom sheet, and maximum value will be 50%, the half of the screen. And after that we need to pass an empty array. After snap point we need ref, here we need bottom sheet ref. So bottom sheet ref we are receiving from props, bottom sheet ref, the type will be any, and after ref we need to make on change, so that will be handle sheet change. So I need to create handle sheet change, const handle sheet change equals to use callback, that is importing from React, and here we will get index, that will be a number, and after that we will get a arrow function, and here we need to pass an empty array. and inside here if index triple equals to -1, then bottom sheet ref dot current dot close. So -1 value is when the bottom sheet is close. So when the page will opening, it is also be the -1. So after that enable pan down close. So when you are dragging to the bottom, then it will automatically close the bottom sheet. Background style, background color, it will be white. Handle indicator style, background color black. Backdrop component, so here we are receiving props, and here we will call bottom sheet backdrop. Inside curly bracket we need to extend the prop, and after that this appear on index -1, appear on index 0, style background color, that will be black. Inside bottom sheet we need bottom sheet view, so we imported from bottom sheet view from Graham bottom sheet. So here, and inside bottom sheet view we need touchable opacity, and the touchable opacity has on press. So handle close press, it is a function, so I'm gonna create that shortly. And here we can write style align self, that will be flex send margin right 20. Now I need to create handle on close press. Here we can write const handle close press, it is an arrow function, and after that we can write bottom sheet ref dot current dot close. And inside touchable opacity I can create a simple icon, font awesome, name will be close, size will be 20, and color that will be black. I need to import the font awesome icon, so here import font awesome from Expo vector icon. And after touchable opacity we need a view. Here we need to style this flex, that will be 1, cap 8, margin top 18, justify content, flex start, padding horizontal 16. And inside view we need a default button, and here we need to pass on press, on click, sign out. So I need to make on click sign out function. So after handle close press I can write const on click sign out. So I think everything I have written, so I need to go to the profile, and here I need to import the component, and here I need to pass props, that is bottom sheet ref equals to bottom sheet ref. Now if I save this and try to click over here, and now you can see the bottom screen is appearing. I face an error, so I need to solve that. So I think I need and over here I need to write sign out, and yeah, everything all right, I think. Yeah, now it is working. So because of I have not passed the text inside the default button, and if I open the bottom sheet and if I go to the main screen, and then after if I come back, the bottom sheet is still open. I need, when I tap on the home screen or any other screen, the card screen, and go back, then the bottom sheet will close. To do that, simply after this function I can make a use focus effect. I need to import from Expo router. Here you can see, And inside use focus we need use callback, and here we need a callback and need to import use callback from React. Here you can see, and I think after that I need a empty array, and here we need a return bottom sheet ref dot current question mark then close. So if I save this and if I open the bottom sheet and then go back to any page and then come back to the profile screen, then you can see the bottom sheet has been closed. And here we can import the search bar that are showing inside the home screen. So simply we can use effect navigation dot I need to import use navigation Expo router, and then we can create a hook const navigation from use navigation, and after that navigation shape options, and here we need to pass header search zone, that is boolean, and we need to pass the session, and header left need to comma over here. If not session, then we will call back a image component. So here I can write image, we need to pass the source and require pass the image location path. So asset image Amazon image Amazon logo .png. If we have a session, then return null, and if I go to the profile screen, then you can see there is a search button, and if I remove null, so here I need to style this, style width, that is 100, and height, that is 30. Now it is looking good. Inside use effect we need to pass navigation and session. We have passed the dependency. If the session is true, then it become false and we are showing that image. If the session is false, then means we do not have session and we will come back to this page. And if the session is true, that means we have a session. Then the profile page is looking like this. Now we can create the seller page. So inside seller zone we will create some tab bar, and then we will create a button so that the seller can add product. Inside seller zone we need to create a file called layout.tsx, and here we can write a function that would be tab layout. Here I need a return, and inside return I need a tabs from Expo router, and so cons tabs equals to tabs array equals to, here need a name, that is seller page, an icon, add to list, another name is product order, and icon archive. So I need to create the type interface tab name, that will be type string, icon, that will be either add to list or archive, and here it will be tab not tabs. And I need to create this route product. Inside seller zone I need to have another file, that is product underscore ordered .tsx. Here I also need React function, Now inside layout I need to iterate through all the tabs. Data, that is tab, and here we need to make a callback. So here I need a tab screen. Few props I need to mention over here, that is key, that will be tab dot name, tab dot name, options, tab bar style, border top width, that is 1, border top color light gray. After tab bar style we need header. Here we are getting props and we can import header and we can pass the props inside header. Header left we need after header, so here it would be header left back, and we need to pass on press on go back. So I need to create on go back function over here. So const on go back router dot back. After header left I need header title. Header title, tab bar icon. If tab bar icon focus, then here we will make a view. Need to import the view, and here we can make style flex 1, margin top -5, gap 10, justify content, space between, align items, center. And inside view we need a self closing view, and here we need to style flex direction row width 50, height 4, border radius 20, background color. If focused, then it will be kind of blue, else it will be transparent. And after view I need a icon, that is in typo. I need to import the icon from Expo vector icon, and I need to pass view props tab dot icon, that will be name, size 30, color. If it is focused, then the same color we will pass after question mark. So else the icon will be gray. Yeah, this one. After icon we need a curly bracket, and inside that tab dot name triple equals to product order, that means this page. So if the tab name is this page, then we are gonna show a red notification. Here we can write text. We need to import the text, and we need to style that padding horizontal, that will be 4, border radius, that will be 10, position absolute top 8, background color. Here I also need a variable const undelivered count equals to 0. Undelivered count equals to 0, then it will be transparent, else it will be a red color. Font weight, so it will be font family Amazon Ember bold, font size 12, color undelivered count. If 0, then it will be transparent, else it will be white. And here inside simply need to pass undelivered count. After tab bar title we need a tab bar label, that will be null. Now I need to open profile page, and here you can see the click to seller, and here I need to change the route path. Instead of buyer zone my order, I need to go to seller zone seller page and save this. And if I click the seller zone, now you can see the two tab has been created, and you can go back to the profile page. Now inside seller zone, I can create button over here so that the seller can upload product data. So I don't need these pages. Inside seller zone, I need to open seller page. Instead of text, here we need view, and I need to keep styling flex 1, margin top 5%, padding horizontal 10, justify content, flex start. And inside view, I need a default button, style width 100%, on press. So I will create on press shortly. So here I can give the button name create product. Yeah, so inside on press, go create product, and here I can write const go create product, and it is a arrow function. We need to have a router dot push, and here I need a route that currently I don't have. I will create. So create product. So inside app folder, I can create a folder. The name will be create product, and inside create product I can create a file that is index.tsx. Here I can create react function. The function name will be create product. We don't need any parameter, and inside body we need to write return. So here we need a scroll view, and we also need to style content container style, padding 20, gap 20, background color white. Inside scroll view I'm importing a view, and need to style this view with 100%, gap 15, padding bottom 20, and inside view I need a text. Need to import the text from reactnative, and I also need style, align self, flex start, font size 16, font weight Amazon Ember, and inside text enter product name. Here it would be font family, not font weight. So after text I need a text input. Need to import from reactnative, and it is a self-closing tag. So here it would be value, that will be name, on change text, set name, style, border width 1, border radius 4, border color black, padding 10, font family Amazon Ember. And after style we need a placeholder, that will be product name. We need a auto capitalize, that will be none, and autocorrect false. So here in the function we need is use state, that is name, and set name. From use state the type will be string, and initial value would be empty string. And if I save this and go to the seller zone, you can see that there is a create product, and if I go over there, then you can see there is a text input showing. So I will style later the top header, but currently I need to copy this text and text input, and here I need to change the name amount in stock. The value will be amount in stock. So on change text will be set amount in stock. Then keyboard type, it will be numeric. Placeholder would be amount in stock. I need to create the state. So here it will be amount in stock, and here it will be set amount in stock. Set amount in stock, and I need to copy it again. Here it would be current price, and here it is need to change to current price, and on change text it will be set current price, and the placeholder would be current price. Need to save this, and here I need to create state. I can copy this and change it to current price, set current price, I can once again copy this, and here I can change the text to previous price, and here it would be previous price, and here it would be set previous price. The placeholder would be previous price, and once again I need to create the state. Here it would be previous price, and here it would be set previous price. I need to save this. I need to copy once again, and here the text will be delivery price, and instead of previous price I can write delivery price, and here it would be set delivery price, and the placeholder would be delivery price. I need to create the state. Delivery price and set delivery price. Yeah, so I also need few more text and text input. Again I can copy this, and here I can delivery in days. Here it will be delivery in days, and on change text it would be set delivery in days. Everything will be same, and the placeholder need to change delivery in days. Need to create the state. Delivery in days, set delivery in days. So after this text input, we need a view, and we need to style, flex, direction, that will be row, align item, center, gap 2, and inside view I need a checkbox. So I need to install a package. Creating checkbox, we need a package. I need to write this command, that is npx expo install expo checkbox. And now I need to start the server again, and inside here can write check box, and it is a self closing tag. And I also need to import checkbox. So import checkbox from Expo checkbox. And now here I need to pass few props. So value, that will be is Amazon choice. On value change, that is set is Amazon choice. Style margin 8, color is Amazon. Is true, then the color will be yellow, else it will be undefined. I need to create this state is Amazon choice. I can copy this and change it to is Amazon choice, and here it would be see it is Amazon choice. And here it will be not string, it will be boolean, and the initial value will be false. I need to copy this. Yeah, after checkbox I need a text, and that will be Amazon choice. And inside text we need a style, font size 16, font weight bold, font family Amazon Ember, and we can save this. So I need to check how it is looking. As you can see, the checkbox is also showing. I need to create rest of the screen. So we have image URI, then we will show a view, and here it will be an image. Need to import the image from reactnative, and here I need a source, and I need to pass the URI, that will be image URI. So I need to do styling with 150, aspect ratio 5:3, border radius 10, background color BA, positions relative. Currently we do not have the image URI, so later we will do function. For now I can simply create const image URI set image URI equals to EU state, and I can pass a string over here. So inside view we need a pressable, and on press here will be a callback function and set image URI. So here it will be an empty string, and we can style that. Position, that will be absolute, top 3 and left 122. So, and inside pressable I need a material community icon and name close circle, size 24, color this one, and I just save this. I think I need to restart. It is not showing anything because of we have a empty string over here. So if we pass some value, suppose image, then you can see it is looking like that. The image will come up over here, and we can clear that image. After this view I need a touchable opacity, and inside that I need a text, and the text will be add product image. Inside touchable opacity I need to write on page function, and here it will be pick media. Inside text I need to style, align self, flex start, font size 16, font weight, bold, font family, Amazon Ember, margin bottom 12, and after text, and I need to create pick media. After use state I can create const pick media. Yeah, that's it. If we do not have image URI, then we will show a view, and here I need to pass style, border width 1, border radius 4, border color black, padding 10, flex direction, row, justify content, space between, and here we need a text and need to style that, and the text will be add product image, and text style that would be font size 16, font weight, bold, font family Amazon Ember, and after text we need an icon feather, and the icon name that will be folder plus size 20, color black. I need to save this and need to check. If we have an image, then image will be shown, and if I close, and that will be look like this. And again we can select any image by clicking this, but I have not implemented that functionality, so later I will do that. So after touchable opacity I need a text. The text will be add product 3D model .glb file. I need to style this text, style, align self, flex start, font weight, bold, font size 16, font family Amazon Ember. Here text is showing properly. So after text, file URL glb, inside curly bracket we need to make condition of this variable, and we need to create this variable const file url glb, set file url glb. It's a use state and it could be either string or null. So here in the first condition, if the file is available, then we are returning a view, else we are returning a touchable opacity. So inside view we need a pressable, and here we need a on press. So set file url glb, it will be null if this button will press, and inside pressable we need to make an icon, material community icon. The name will be close circle, size 25, color hash, need to put inside the string. After color we need to make style, position absolute, left 36, top -10, and after pressable we need a material icon, and here the name will be upload file, size that will be 50, color that will be 39, this one. And inside touchable opacity we need to pass on press function, and we are calling this function is called pick and upload glb. I can create this function. After pick image, const pick and upload, const pick and upload, and it will be an arrow function, and we can save this. And inside touchable opacity we need to create a view, and then style, border width that will be 1, border radius that will be 4, border color that will be black, padding that will be 10, flex direction, row, last one justify content, space between. And inside view I need a text, and then inside text we can make a style. So here the style will be font size 16, font family Amazon Ember, color this one, and the text will be add product 3d model.glb file. And after text I need an icon called and design, name, add file, size 18, color black. After the condition we simply need a button for submit the product. So here we can import default button, and the text will be if it is loading then please wait, else create product. So I need to pass few props, that is style, width that will be 100%, on press, create product, and disable if it is loading. So I need to create a state that is loading, and also need to create a function that is create product. So after this function, const create product, and we will write some code for storing on database. So I'm just commenting that store data to db, and after that we will return to the back. So here router dot back. We also need a loading state, writing const loading set loading equals to use state, and initially it will be false. And if I go to this page and create, so we will submit all this data, and then if we create project then we will go back. So here actually in image URI and set image URI state, and either it will be string or null, and the initial value I was showing the UI, so that is why it was image, but the initial value will be null here. I think I have given all this code for this page, And inside create page I need to create a file called underscore layout dot tsx. So here I need a react function. It will be layout, and here it will be stack, and here I need to pass screen options, header shown, that will be false, and inside stack I need to create a stack screen. Here I need to put few props, that is name, that will be index, same as our file name inside the create product, as you can see. And after that we need the options, and here header shown, that will be true, header. Here we are getting a props, and I need to import header component. I need to pass the props. So I also need to import header component from share folder. After that we can enable gesture enable, that will be true. Header left, I need to import header left back, and here I need on press, so on go back, and I need to create on go back function over here. So const on go back router dot back. After header left back I need to import header title. I need to import that component header title, that is component share folder, and I need to save this. And if I go to the seller zone, then you can see there is a header was created, and you can see the name Amazon in and back button. And if I go over here, it is also has the same header. And if I back, then I will back to the seller zone, and then if I back, then I come up to the profile page. So here I need to open the profile, and here you can see the session, and if the session is false and save, then the profile screen will look like this. And now I'm going to create the sign in screen here, and also the create account page, and after that we will go for connecting database. Now we do not need those pages, and inside auth I can create a file called underscore layout dot tsx, and here we need react function, and the function name could be auth layout, and here we can write return. Inside that we need a stack. Here we can write green options, and then here we can pass header shown, that will be true. Header we are getting prop, and then callback, and here we need to import header, and here we have to pass the props. After that we need animation, and here the value will be fade. Header left, we need to import header left back. Here we need to pass on press, and it will be on go back. After that header title, it will be header title. I need to create function over here, const on go back, that will be router dot back, and router should import from Expo router. And inside stack I can create stack screen, the name that will be index, and another one that will be sign up. As you can see here, the index is, and sign up also, the name should be as per the file name. And now if I go to the sign in page, then here you can see the header, and if I go to the create page, and it is also showing the header and back button. And now we can create the sign in page, that is index.tsx. So inside sign in page, first we need enum, that is tip, and here we need email, that will be 1, and password, that will be 2. So enum is a container that hold variable, and inside return we can make UI. First we need a view and we need to style the view. Flex 1, align items, center, padding 20, gap 20, background color white. Inside view we need a text. We need to style the text. Align self, flex start, font size 20, font weight, bold, font family, Amazon Ember. And inside text, here it will be, the text will be sign in, and here I need a curly bracket, step triple equals to step dot email, then or create an account. So here I need to create a use state, step set step, and here the enum would be outside of the function, and the use state, the default value would be step dot email. And after text we need view, need to style the view, width 100%, gap 15, and inside view we need to put curly bracket, step triple equals to step dot email, then here it would be a text. I need to style the text, align self 16, font size, flex start, font size 16, font weight, bold, font family, Amazon Ember, and inside text enter email. And if step equals to not step dot email, then we will come up here, and inside that here is a view. Here need some style, flex direction, row, align self, center, gap 10. So inside view we need to have a text that will be email, and we need a text style, align self, flex start, font size 16, font weight, bold, font family, Amazon Ember. So I need to create email state, and I can copy this and change it to email and set email. So initial value will be empty string. Need to save this. After text I need a pressable, and here it has a on press. Need to have a callback, then set step, and here need to pass step dot email, and inside pressable we need a text. The text will be changed, and I need to style the text decoration line, that will be underline, and color. So I can check it how it's looking. So after this condition we can create curly bracket, then step triple equals to step dot email, then text input. Here we need value, that will be email, on change text, set email, style, border width 1, border radius 4, border color #CCC, padding 10, font family, Amazon Ember, and outside style we need to put placeholder, email, auto capitalize, none, auto correct, false. If it is not step.email, then here we need a React fragment, and inside that we need a text input value, that will be password. So I need to create the password state. I can copy that and change it to password, and here it will be set password. So after value we need on change text, that will be set password, style, border width 1, border radius 4, border color #CCC, padding 10. After style we need to put placeholder, that is password, secure text entry, not show password. So I also need to create this state, show password. I can copy this and change it to show password, set show password, and initial value will be false. And after text input we need a view. I need to style this view, style, flex, direction, row, align item, center, gap 2. And inside view we need a checkbox, that is from Expo checkbox, and it is a self closing tag. And here we need passed value, that is show password, on value, change, set show password, style, margin 8, color, show password, this one, else, undefined. And after checkbox we need a text, and the text will be show password. Actually this is the email page. So inside main view we need a default button, and here we need to style with 100%. And after that, if email dot length equals to less than 5, then opacity that will be 0.5. I need to import the default button, and here inside default button it will be step triple equals to step dot email, then continue, else sign in. After style we need to make on press. If step triple equals to step dot email, then set step dot password, else login. So here I needed disable, that will be email dot length less than 5. So I need to create the login. So before return we need function login. So currently I'm not putting anything inside login, later we'll do that. Let's test if the step is initial step dot password, then how it is look like. You can see here is a check button to see. After that we need a pressable, on press that will be register, and inside pressable we need a text, style, font size 18, font weight 800, font family Amazon Ember, and inside text. Then after that we need a text, style, color, the text will be sign up, and I need to create the register function. So after login, const register, it is an arrow function, router dot push slash auth slash sign up, and I need to import the router from Expo router. I need to refresh the page. If I go to the sign up screen, then I can sign up, and if I take something that is look like this, it is a password, and if I check this tick, then you can see the password is visible. If I have an email like abc@g.com, something like, then the email will come up over here, as you can see. So I will do that. Like if somebody entered the email on the text field, then go to the password, then the user can see his email. And if I change to email, then email pages look like this. Yeah, it is looking good. So after pressable we need a view. I need to style the view, flex direction, that will be row, align items, center, justify content, center. And inside view we need a text, need to style, text decoration line, underline, color 146E before, font family Amazon Ember light, and the text will be conditions. So after this view we need another view that has a style, the margin top 10, height 3, background color light gray with dimensions dot get window dot width. This is a self-closing view for separate the line, and here I need a view that has a style gap 20. So inside this view I need another view with to style flex direction row gap 20. Need to put curly bracket inside view, and here I need an array, and then inside I need to pass view string conditions of use privacy notice help, and we are iterate all of these things to map, and here we will get a link. We need to make a callback, and here we can make a text and need to put key that will be link style font size 16 text decoration line underline color 146 before font family Amazon Ember Light, and inside text we need to pass the link. And after this view we need to create a text, need to pass style and color that will be gray, font size 14, font family Amazon Ember Light, and inside that and inside text I need to paste a copyright symbol, and then 1996 to 2025 Amazon.in Inc. or its affiliates. I need to save this, and this is how it is looking. And now I can change step to email, and this is the email input screen, and yeah, it's looking good I think. So now it's time to create the sign up page. Here if I click over here, then yeah, the screen I need to make. So I need to open the profile page, and here you can see the on click sign up. I need to change to auth then sign up over here. So now if I go back and create account, then I will come to the sign up page. So now I can make sign up screen. I don't need other screen for now. Before creating screen I need a package that I'm going to install. So I need to write this command npx expo install reactnative otp entry, this one. Now again I need to run the server, and one thing I can do for saving time creating UI, so I can go to the index.tsx inside auth, and I can copy all of the code from here and trying to paste it over here. So I need to make few changes, so I'm going through that. So inside step we need one more variable after email, that is OTP. It is gonna be 2, and the password it is gonna be 3, and I need to copy this state, and here I need to make OTP, and I also need to change set OTP. And here I need to make changes. Step triple equals to step.otp, then I'm going to make a component over here. So here I need a fragment, and then I need to create a OTP num input component. So I'm going to create that shortly, and inside here we need to pass a props on text change, so that is going to be set OTP, and here I need to write a curly bracket, and if not OTP then I need to show a text, and the text will be please fill the OTP, and I need to style this text, align cell, center, font size 14, font family Amazon Ember Light. So now I need to create this component OTP num input. So inside component green I can create a file with same name OTP num input.tsx, and here I can write React function OTP num input. We will receive a props that is on change text, and that is going to be props, and here we need a return. So before creating return I need a type interface text input props need to import from React Native, and here I need to mention the props type on text change. We are receiving value that is string and return void. So inside return we need to import view from React Native and need to style with 100% align items, that will be center, and after that we need to import that package I have installed. So OTP input, it will be a self closing tag, so I need to import OTP input from React Native OTP entry, and here inside OTP input I need to pass few props. Focus color, that will be hash f1 b0 23FF. Type numeric, number of digit 6 digit we need. On text change, that will be on text change the props we are receiving. Autofocus, that will be true. Theme, here you need to make some style, container style, justify content, center, gap 8, align items, center, height 1, width 10, margin vertical 30, and after that we need to put a comma and pin code text style. Here we need color, that will be black. After that we need focus style stick, border color hash f1 b0 23FF, and last one we need pin code container style. Here we need background color white. So I need to save this and need to import the component just we have created. It is imported. So inside onPress, here I need to make some changes. I need to put in a curly bracket, and here the set step will be step.otp, this one, and before that we need to call send OTP, and this function kindly I don't have, I will create shortly. And here else if I don't need login, here I need to make a condition. So step triple equals to step.otp, then set step, that will be step.password, else if step triple equals to step.password, then register. So I need to create those two functions, I think. Actually I need to change this register button, but now for instead of login I can make it send OTP. Yeah, so here I can change the text, that will be already have an account, and here instead of sign up it will be sign in. So here inside onPress I need to make call, that is router dot push, that is auth screen, that means auth.index. Here I need a text, and that will be a style. So font family, that will be Amazon Ember, and inside text it will be by continuing, you agree to Amazon apostrophes is, and then I'm giving a space. So I given everything and I think that is enough. So inside register it will be not like this, so I can change it to the function, and that will be not an arrow function, so I'm just deleting that. You can also use arrow function. So that's it. And now to check how it is looking, create an account. So if I give xyz@gmail.com, then continue, here you can see the OTP and I can give that OTP and then sign in, and you can here paste the password or show the password, and if instead of sign in, here it will register. This one, sign up. So here I can give a space. Yeah, it is looking good. So I actually have not created this text component on sign in. I need to paste over here. Before condition I need to paste over here. Yeah, now it is showing good. So my both screen has been completed, and if I go to the sign in, then I'm come back to the sign in page, and if I go to the sign up, then it is sign up, but here inside sign up, so here it will be not sign in and it will not or. So I can save this, and now you can see the create an account, and if I go to the sign in, then it will be sign in or create an account, and if I go to the sign up, then it is showing the create account. Yeah, now it is looking fine. So now I can make the sign up functionality. Now is the time to connect Supabase DB. So I search on Google Supabase Expo docs and I found the link. You have to click the second link and you have to go to down, and here you can see the two packages that I need to install. I don't need the theme package, so I need to copy this and I need to open my VS Code, and I need to close the server and paste the comment. I need one more package, that is npm install reactnative URL polyfills. This one, my package has been installed. I can check the packages. Here you can see the async storage, Supabase.js and React Native URL polyfill in my package.json. Now I need to create a file called supabase.ts, and here I need to import async storage from at React Native async storage, and I also need to import React client from Supabase, and I also need to import React Native URL polyfills /auto, and here I need to create two variables for Supabase API key. So const Supabase URL, that is process.env.expo public Supabase URL. I need to put the exclamatory marks after that. I can copy this and change it to anon key, and it will be underscore anon key. Now I need to create a function export const Supabase equals to create client, and here I need to pass Supabase URL and Supabase anon key, and after that I need a curly bracket, and here I need auth, and inside auth we have to mention storage, that is async storage, auto refresh token true, persist session true, detect session in URL false. Yeah, here inside root folder I need a env file .env, and here I need to mention two variable. I can copy those variable from here, just copy from Expo public and paste it over here, and Also Supabase anon key I need to paste over here. So you need to go to the supabase.com and here you need to sign in. I'm signing with GitHub. So here you have to create a new organization. I already created an organization and I need to create a project. The project name will be Amazon and you can put any password, and I'm selecting the region and I'm creating the project. So after creating project, you can see, so there is a project URL and the anon key. Here you can see anon public API key. So I'm gonna copy that project URL and pasting over here, and also I need to copy the anon key and also trying to paste over here. Now I'm saving it, and again, and now I need to go to the SQL editor, and here you can see the quick start. I have to click that, and here you can see the user management starter. So I have to click that and I have to run the starter code. So I have successfully run the starter code, and now I need to go to the authentication and emails. So here you can see the confirm sign off. Here I need to make some changes. So I need to delete the anchor tag from here and also here, and here you can see the token. So I'm just putting the token inside p tag and I'm just deleting that, and here I'm writing your sign up TP is. So you will get an OTP from token and it will be an email. Every time if you sign up you will get a OTP. So I'm gonna saving that, and inside magic link, and inside here same thing you have to do, just delete anchor tag, and inside here you need the token. You can delete this p tag, and here inside h2 you need to write your OTP for new password. So whenever you will apply for sign up with existing email, you will get a new password. So again you have to save changes. So I think everything is done, and if you go to the table editor, and here you can see a profile table, and inside that you will get ID, username, full name. Here inside this table I need to create two more columns. So one will be is seller and the type will be bool and default value will be false. I can save this, and another column I need, that will be location. So it will be text and default value null, and I can save this. Yep. Now my Supabase database has been set up. So now I can go to the sign up screen and makes the functionality of sign up. Here inside send OTP function I can write const data error await, need to import Supabase dot auth dot sign in with OTP. We need to pass email, and after that we can console log the data we are getting, and here we can write if error, then we are console log not valid email. So I'm using await. I need to async this function, and inside function I need to make a try catch, and inside try we can write if not OTP, then simply return. If we have a OTP, then const data verify data error verify error. So I'm just giving the alias of data, that is verify data, and error the verify error. So now I need to write await supabase dot auth dot verify OTP, and here I need to pass email, token that is OTP, and type that is email. Yeah, that's it. And after that, if verify error, then console dot error OTP verification failed, and verify error dot message After that we need to write const data update error equals to await supabase auth update user, and here I need to pass password. After that, if update error occurred, then console.error password update failed, update error dot message, and then simply return. After that we need to route replace tabs, and if any error occur inside catch, so I'm gonna console that also. I've completed those line of code, and here I need to few changes. So that is on num input where we are giving the OTP. So here the on text change giving the props, and if I go to the component, then you can see the on change text. So the props should be same. So I'm gonna copy this, try to paste over here, and I also need to change over here. Yeah, I can save this and I can close this component. And here I can make few changes for UI. So here you can see there is a create account, and in the emails page, so I can give it for multiple page. It is if the stepped of email, then it will be create account. Else I'm gonna copy this, paste it over here. If that OTP, then put your OTP, and else set your password. Yeah, and inside button, here you can see step.email or step triple equals to step.otp, then it will show continue, and the last page set password page, then it will be sign up here. So I'm giving my email. Yeah, I got a OTP, and I need to set password. I can show password and just signing up. So if I go to the authentication page and refresh, as you can see the user has been created. And if I go to the table editor, here you can also see the everything. Yeah, as you can see, password has been encrypted. Okay, I think everything is alright. Now I need to go to the sign in page. So inside login, I can write try catch block, simply console log the error if I get any error, and inside try const data session and error await supabase auth sign in with password. I can pass email over here and password. I need to put async over here because I'm using await, so I need to save this, and after that need to router dot replace, that is tabs, and I need to console log over here, console dot log session dot user dot id. Let's see what happened. As you can see, we are getting the user ID. I console log my user ID and I getting on the terminal. So that's mean that our code is working fine, and now I can save the session to the Redux global store. To creating Redux store, first we need two packages. So I'm going to install that. Inside terminal, I need to write npm install at redux.js toolkit and react redux. My package has been installed, and inside root folder I need to create a folder called store, and inside store I need to create another folder called slice, and inside slice folder I need to create a file called authslice.ts, and here I need to import from Redux toolkit, and here I need create slice and payload action, and after that we need session from Supabase, and then I need to create few types: interface, auth, state, session, or null. We need to create a object const initial state, that will be auth state, and here we need to pass session, that will be initially null, and after initial state const auth slice equals to create slice, and inside create slice I need to pass name, that will be auth, then I need to pass the initial state that I have created, and then I need to pass reducer. So reducer is an object, and here I need to create a function called set session, and here we have a state actions. So the action type will be payload action that we have imported, and here it will be either session or null, and the body of the function we need to pass set state dot session equals to action dot payload, and we need to export const set session, that is auth slice dot actions, and one more export we need, export default auth slice dot reducer. Here, so inside a store folder I need to create a file called index.ts, and here I need to import configure store from Redux.js toolkit, and after that I need to import auth slice from slice auth slice, and after that we need to export const store configure store, and here we need to pass reducer, and inside reducer we need auth, and here we need to pass auth slice that we have imported, and after configure store we need to export type root state equals to return type, and type of store dot get state, and one more export we need, export type app dispatch equals to type of store dot dispatch. Yeah, I need to save that, and we need to go to the app folder, and inside layout here we need to make some changes. Instead of root layout I can change it to layout, and we do not need export default. Yeah, and I'm gonna create the root layout here. So export default function root layout, and here we need to write return, and instead of gesture handler root view over here I can delete that, and I need to pass simply react fragment over here, and inside root layout here I can pass the gesture handler, and after that we need to pass the provider. I need to import the provider. Here after react I can import provider from react redux, and here I need to pass store. So I also need to import store, import store from store. I need to put it inside the curly bracket, I think. So inside provider, now I can call this function layout. So reason why we are calling provider from here, not here, so because of we are going to call the use dispatch, that is a function of React Redux. So we need to call provider before use dispatch. So if we call the use dispatch and the provider the same component, then that will be showing an error. So we need to call the provider first, then we will call the use dispatch to store session inside the use dispatch. So now I can run the server to see. Yeah, our app is running fine, there is no error as you can see. Now I can go to auth index, that is sign in, and inside sign in function we can call use dispatch, yeah, from React Redux, and here I also need to call set session from store slice auth slice. Before route replace, I can call dispatch, then set session and session. So here we are just storing the session to our global state, that is set session by dispatch. We are using the use dispatch from React Redux. And now I can delete this console log and save it. And inside the root layout, here I also can use dispatch. After loading the font, here we can use effect, and then here we can call Supabase dot auth get session dot then. So we are receiving data, that is session from Supabase, and here we need a callback function, and here we can call dispatch set session, and here we can store the session. And inside use effect we need to give an empty array, and we need to pass the dependency, that is dispatch. Here const data subscription equals to Supabase dot auth dot on auth state change event session dispatch session. I need to pass the session over here, and here need to write return subscription unsubscribe. And outside of the layout function we need to write few lines more. App state dot add event listeners, and here we need to pass change, and we are getting here state, and here is also an arrow function. So if state triple equals to active, then Supabase dot auth dot start auto refresh, and we need else, and Supabase dot auth dot stop auto refresh. Yeah, so we have completed. Now we can make condition of the screen over here. So if the session is available, then we will show the product. And yeah, now I need to go to the tab index. So here I need to write const session equals to use selector, and then we are getting state from here, that is root state, need to import, and then here is the arrow function state dot auth dot session. Yeah, so you have to import the root state from store, and the same thing I need to copy and I need to go to the profile, that is inside the tab folder, and inside the profile function I can paste it over here. So I need to remove the session that we have created at the time of UI, and I need to import the root state and also import the use selector. Yeah, now I need to test the application to see that my session is working or not. So I'm giving my email and password. Here is the session is working, but I need to check the deals for you. Inside the home screen, I actually need to remove this exclamatory marks and save this. Yeah, now you can see the product is available. So if the session is available, the product card we have created here, so that will be visible here. If not, then the button we have seen, that will be visible. Yeah, I need to go to the profile, that is here. I have written, I need to check few things. If the session, I need to give the email as well from here. Session dot user dot email. I need to give a question mark after session. Now you can see my email, and here I can make the sign out. So I need to go to the component screen, and here you can see the bottom sheet component, and on click sign out. Here I have to call the function. So here I need to write await supabase dot auth dot sign out. I need to put async over here, and after that I need to route to the home page. Replace tabs. Need to save this. Yeah, as you can see, I am successfully signed out, and you can see the button sign in securely and my screen get changed. So I have done successfully sign in and sign out. I need to sign in again. Yeah, now you can see my product and my screen. So now I need to go to the profile page, which is inside tab, and here I need to create a function after use focus effect. Here we are receiving data and error which is comes from Supabase from profile. Here we are trying to get data from profile table. The column name is seller, which we have created at the time of Supabase setup. So if the user is seller, that value is true, then we will do certain things. So after that I need to check the if data and data dot length is greater than 0, set is seller data, and we are pointing the 0 index dot is seller. So now I need to create a state. Here we can create that const is seller set is seller equals to use state, and the initial value will be empty string and the type will be any. And now I need to remove the is seller variable that we have created at the time of UI. And after that, if any error, we are simply console log. And now I need to call this function at the time of page render. So use effect. Now you can see the is seller, the button which have hidden because of the initially if any user create any account, then the is seller column inside the Supabase, the default value will be false. So admin can enable the value to true. Now I'm gonna showing that how can any admin give the permission to the any user can be a seller. So I have opened my Supabase. Inside table editor you can see there is a profile we have created. So here you can see is seller. We have created this column at the time of Supabase setup. So I'm giving this value to true. If I refresh the application, then you can see the value will get changed. And now if I refresh the application and go to the profile, and you can see the seller zone button is visible. Now we can enter the seller zone, and here we can create the create product so that a seller can update the product data inside the database. I need to create a table inside the Supabase. Inside the table editor, I'm gonna create the table name will be product. We need some columns. We can follow a, here you can see product type we can follow and create that. So you can see we already have ID, and then we need name, that will be text, and here you can see the amount in stock, and that will be a number. We can simply copy that, paste it over here. That will be also a number. Float 8, previous price, float 8, delivery price, float 8, delivery in days, it will be int 4, is Amazon choice, it will be a bool, and image URL, text, model 3D URL, it will also be text. I can also change it to info, amount in stock. So yeah, and one more thing I need, that is user ID. We need to give the foreign key. So inside public, first we need to select the profile, and here we need to select the user ID that will connect to profile ID, and here user is update, then the product is also update, and if user is delete, that product is also delete. I'm going to save that, and make sure that every variable do not have space in font or in the last. So I'm gonna save this. Yeah, my product table is successfully updated, and now I need to go to the add RLS policies. Without RLS policy, there is a restriction to storing data, so you can't store any data. So you need to create RSS policies. So I'm giving all, and here I'm giving the all for all policies name, and here I can write true, and also here I can write true, and here I can give authenticated, so and it save. So RLS policy also created, and now I need to go to the storage to create bucket so that we can save file inside database. So here I need to create new bucket, and I need to give a name. You can give anything. I'm giving user data, and it will be a public bucket, and inside that user data I need to create a folder user uploads, and here I also need to give policies. like table, and inside user data I can create a policy. Here I can give like full customization and I can select all of them. Here I can write all and it could be authenticated, and I'm going to review and save policy. So it has been successfully created, and inside schema I need to create a new policy and for full customization, and here I can write insert and I need to click the insert, and here I need to give anon, and here I also need to paste the rule. So it is a SQL code, the rule will be anon. So I have pasted here, and I need to review and save the policy. That's it. So we have successfully created our bucket and table, and now I need to go to create product, and here inside you can see the index. So now I need to write the code in this page. Before creating code I need to install two packages, so I'm going to install that, and here I need to write npx expo install expo document picker. Make sure that the package name is correct, and expo image picker. My package has been installed, and I need to go to the app.json. So after this array I need to put an array expo image picker, and here I need photos permissions. The app access your photos to let you share them with your friends. Yeah, and we need to make a comma after this array, and after this array I need to create one more array, and here I need to write inside invited comma expo document picker. After that I need a curly bracket. I need to pass iCloud container environment and productions. I have set it up my project, and now I need to write the code inside the index. Now I need to write the code inside the function const status equals to await image picker. I need to import the image picker. Import star as image picker from expo image picker, and I also need one more package, import star as document picker from expo document picker, and here I can use image picker dot, and I also need a async because it is a time consuming request media library permission async. And after that, if status not equals to granted, I need to give an alert. Permissions to access media library is required. So if the user is giving permissions, then we are receiving result from, I need to give an await from image picker dot launch image library async, and here we need a media type. I need to give an array, and inside that I am passing the image, and allow editing. If you give it true, then the box will appear for cropping the image. And aspect ratio I'm giving 1:1. Quality, reduce quality, it will save time for storing on database, so I'm giving it 0.5. After that, if result dot not cancel, then we are setting that image to our use state. So here I need to pass result dot asset from 0 index and then URI. So here, as you can see, I already created the state, and now I need to restart the server. If I go to the add product image, As you can see, there is a screen appearing for accessing, and I'm giving the full access. Now I can select the image. If I choose and if I click on close button, then image will gone. And after pick image, I need to create the upload 3D model. So here I can write const result equals to await. I need to import document picker, import star as document picker from Expo document picker, and now I can use that document picker dot get document async type. This will give you the full access of any file. /star copy to cache directory, that is gonna be true. And after that, if not result dot cancel set file URL glb, and here you need to write result dot asset 0 index and URI. So I already created this state, you can see, and I think I need to refresh. And now I can go to the seller zone, create product, and if I go to the 3D model, I can access the file. It is working. Now I can store data to the database. To creating that, need to write some code inside create product function. First we set loading, that will be true, then const public image URL await image upload. So this is a function. I'm calling this function from here, and I'm passing the image URL. So we are using await from over here, so I need to write async, and here inside util I need to create a file called image upload.ts, and here we need to write export const image upload equals to async image URI that we are receiving. The type, either it will be string or null. If not image URI, that means it is a null, then we are throw an error, no image URI provided. Const, we have to give the name of the file, the image we are uploading. So name will be as per the date dot now dot jpg. After that we need to create a from data, const data equals to new from data dot append URI, that will be image URI, name, file name, type image /jpeg, and here we need to pass as type is any of the append. So after that I need to write const response equals to await fetch. Here we need to give a backtick, then $, and give the curly bracket. Here you need to give process dot env dot expo Supabase URL. So inside env, here you can see the Supabase URL. I can copy this, here I can paste this. Yeah, and after curly bracket I need to write storage /v1 /object/ and our folder name, that is user data, and object / after we need to give our bucket name on the Supabase. So that was user data, and inside bucket we have a folder that was user uploads, and then I have to give the file name Then we need to give the file name as per the date we have created. And after that, here we need to make a curly bracket, and inside that we need to give method that will be post. I think I need to give a comma from over here. After method we need to give headers, and inside header we need to pass authorization, and here we need to write bearer, and I need to give a $sign, and here we need to give a curly bracket. And also here we need to give process.env dot Supabase add-on key we have created over here inside .env file. So I need to copy this variable and pasting after .env, and after comma I need to write content type that will be multipart slash from data, and after headers we need to give body that will be from data. So this is a kind of API call, and it's a post request. As you can see, we are passing some headers, body, and because of it's a kind of protocol to sending file. After that we need to give if the response is not okay, that means that file is not successfully uploaded. So I need to write const text equals to await response dot text console dot error upload error response, and we are giving the text, and throw new error upload failed. And if the file is uploaded, then const data, we are gonna receive data. I'm giving the alias of the data public data, and then we need to call Supabase dot storage dot from user data dot keep public URL. I need to give backticks and user uploads. So user uploads is our folder name and user data is our bucket name, and after user upload we need to pass the file name. I can simply console log over here to see the file is uploaded or not. So console log image uploaded, and here public data, and inside public data there will be a public URL. So I need to give a comma from over here. So later we will save this URL to the Supabase database, and here we are returning public data dot public URL. Now I need to go to the index, and I need to import this function just we have created, and after that I need to create one more function called glb equals to await glb upload, and here we are passing file URL glb. We also need to create this file same like image upload. So I'm going to create another file inside utils glb upload.ts. Here I need to write export const glb upload equals to async glb URI. The type will be string or null. Now I can simply go to the image uploads, and I copy the same code and try to paste it inside this function. So I need to import Supabase, and here it will be glb URI, also it will be glb URI, and after the file name it will be .glb, and from data it will be not image.jpg, it will be model gltf dash binary, and no need to make changes, everything will be same. Now I need to go to the create product index page, and I need to import the GLB upload function, and here I need to store the data to the database. Const data error await Supabase dot from products dot insert, and now here I need to keep an object and need to pass everything that we are receiving from text input and the file URL from the function. So name, amount, in stock, current price. So all the variable name and database column name are same, so that's why I'm not putting any colon to equals to that variable name. So current price, previous price, delivery price, delivery in days, is Amazon choice, image URL. So image URL is the public image URI, so that we are receiving from this function, and model 3D URL, that will be glb URL. So I can change the name to glb URL, and here also same. And if somebody would not pass the glb URL, then it will be null, and user, that will be session. So I need to import the session here. Inside create product, the main function, I need to write const session equals to use selector from React Redux. Here I will receive state, and the type will be root state, and inside state we are receiving auth and session. Yeah, so inside session we can get the user ID, session.user.id. I need to give a question mark over here. I'm saving this, and now I need to connect my real device to upload GLB and image file. So currently this simulator don't have any GLB file, so connected my real device to show how I can upload image and GLB file to the internet. And I need to go to the seller zone, and then I need to create the product. I need to give the name of the product, amount in stock, current price, previous price, delivery price. I'm giving just randomly delivery in days, and product image. So I'm just giving the product image. I can crop the image, and I also can upload the GLB file. And now if I create product, let's see what will happen. I think my product has been created. I need to open the Supabase to see the product has been created or not. So I need to go to the table, and inside product I also need to see the bucket. Yeah, so bucket, the GLB file and image file has been uploaded, as you can see, but the table has not been created inside the product. So I need to check few things, we need to make changes. So inside our database and product, here you can see the image storing string, that column name is URL, but here it is URI, so I need to change it to URL. And after this insert function, I need to write dot select, and after that I need to make this as a function. Need to save this, and I think everything going to be fine. Let's see. So I'm going to seller zone, create product, and the product, I'm giving the product name and I'm giving the product image and also giving the GLB file. And now I need to create, so I need to go to the Supabase database and need to see. As you can see, my product has been created successfully, and here you can see all that data I have just given, it was saved. And if you go to the storage and user data and user upload, and then you can see the image I have given just now. Yeah, my product has been created successfully. Our create functionality was completed. Now we can show the product in the home screen. So I need to open tab index. Here we need to write get deals. It is a callback function, so I need to use callback, and it is going to be a async function because of it will take times. And then I need to import use callback from React. So after that we need to give an empty array. So here we need try catch block, and inside try we need to write const data equals to, initially it will be an empty array. Await, need to import Supabase dot from products, that our table name, and select, we are selecting all the products. And after that we need to set deals, that will be the data as product. So I need to create the set deal state. So after session we need to write const deals set deals use state, and here I need to write the type. The type will be product, and initially it is a empty string. And if I get any error, then I'm gonna simply console log. And here inside use effect, after navigation set option, we need to call the function set deals. Here we need to give an array set. I need to go to the set deal. Here I need to give an empty array. Yeah, now I need to refresh the application. Let's see what happened. Yeah, as you can see, my product is coming. So I need to go to product deals cart. I need to press command and then click. In Windows control, then you have to click the mouse, and here inside I can make a text. As you can see, there is no product name showing. I'm giving that. So here I need to pass a curly bracket and product dot name, and I can style this also. Style font family Amazon Ember, font size 17, margin bottom 6. If I save this, then you can see all our product, their name are showing. Now I can make the search bar to search the product. So I need to go to the search folder, and inside that index.tsx, and here we can write the function name should start with the capital letter, and inside that we need query that we are getting from use local search params, and this query is coming from header. Inside header you can see header search. So here we are passing the query, the router dot, and here you can see the search. That means that is the index inside the search folder. So here I need to write some missing code. After on press in, here we need to write on change text. So we are giving the set query here. So one more thing, if I click on over here, so it is going again and again. To stop this, we need to write if segment the zero index not equals to search, that means we are not in the search page, then we will route to the search page. So if we are inside the search page, then it will not going to route again and again. Now I'm saving this, and if I go once, then I'm going to the search page. If I click again, then I'm not going to search page again. So I fixed my problem. Now I can go back to the index page, and here I can write the product search, and after that search param we need to write const product and set product because we used it, and the type is product, and it will be an empty array, and here I need to pass an empty array. And after that we need a callback function, get products equals to use callback. It has a sync, and after that we need to pass an empty array. Inside callback I need to write if we do not have query, then return set product, that will be an empty array. And here we need to write a try catch block. Inside the catch block, if we get error, then I'm simply console log this error, and inside try, if we have a query, then we are receiving the data from database, and I need to input Supabase dot from, and I need to give the table name dot select. I'm selecting all the rows, and after that I like, so I'm gonna matching with the name column, that is our product name, and here we need to give certain percentage sign, then a dollar sign, then we have to pass the query, and after that we need to keep percentage sign again. And after receiving the data, then we are gonna set product, the data we are receiving as product. We also mention the type, and here inside the array we need to pass a query, and after that we need to run this function inside the use effect, get product, and here I need to pass an array, and as a dependency I need to pass the get product. And now I can write inside the return. In the view I can give style flex 1, background color white, and inside view I don't need text. Here I can import flat list, and here we need to pass some props, data, that will be products, style, that will be padding 20, number of column 2, column wrapped child, justify content, that will be space between margin bottom 20, and after column wrap style we need key extractor, and here we will receive an item, and then we need to pass item dot id dot toString. After that list empty component, and here we can pass a text. The style will be font size 20, font family Amazon Ember, align self center, and inside text we can write no products found, and the last prompt we need, that is render item. So here we are getting item, that is product, and we need to import a component that is called product deal card. You can create a new component over here, but I'm giving the same component we have created. I'm rendering the same item. So here I need to pass the product, and on press I need to pass the products. I can simply rename this to product, and also here in the product, currently I do not have this function. I'm creating that over here. Const on product press id that we are receiving from product. This is the type we have imported from here, as you can see, and we are just receiving the id from the product. After searching, if you find your product, then you're going to route to the product page. So router dot push, then practice. So this is the folder name, and inside that we are going to the page as per the id. So we are redirecting to inside this folder, and there is a square bracket id folder. This folder is representing this id, and the product presenting this folder. We are going to the index file, so we do not need to mention the index over here. I'm gonna save this, and now I'm going to test the application. So if I search iPhone and if I click, then I can go to the page, and currently I'm showing the id that was 2 as per the tables. And if I search on laptop, if I tap on it, and you can see that I'm going to the one, the first product I have created. So our search is completed. Now I can create the product list over here so that the seller can see their product. So I need to go to the seller zone and inside the seller page. After this route, I need to import session that will coming from use selector. The state type will be root state, and we need to pass the state, and here we need to give auth and then session, and then we are receiving the session. And after that we need a state that will be my product, set my product, it is a use state, and initially it will be an empty array. Here I need to pass the type that will be product. So I have imported, and it is an empty array. And after the use state, I need to create const get my product. It will be a use callback function. Here I need to write async, and here we need to give a curly bracket and then array, and inside curly bracket we can write const data, that will be a empty array initially, and we need to write await Supabase, need to import Supabase, and then form we need to mention the product, and then select. We are selecting all the rows as per the id, session.user.id, then order created at ascending false. Yeah, and here we need to pass the id, that is session.user.id. we need to call this function inside use effect, and inside use effect we need to give an dependency array, and that will be get my product. Yeah, and then here after order we need to set the data inside the set my product. So data, and we also mention the type. Yeah, need to save this. After default button we need to write my product dot map, and here we are taking a single product, and then we need to create a component. So the name of the component will be my product card, and the key will be product.id, and product, that will be the product. And now I need to create this component my product card. Here inside the screen folder I can create my product card.tsx, and here we can write react function. The function name will be the my product card, and inside my product card we are receiving product. That type will be props. So here I need to mention the type interface props product, that will be type product, and inside here return we need to import a view, and if I write a text for showing, I need to refresh the application. I need to put it inside the curly bracket, and if I go seller zone, okay, I need to import this and save it. And now if I go to the seller zone, then you can see the name are showing. So I'm going to make the UI. Yeah, inside view I can style height 70, width 100%, flex direction, row, background color has D8, 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 double F, margin top 20, padding vertical 14, border radius 10, and before text I can import a image. Source, here we need to pass a URI, and the URI will be product.image URI. If it is null, then it will be empty array. After source we can make style, object fit, content, height 50, width 70, align self, center, border radius 20. As you can see, all the product image that are showing, and here inside text after name we can write split. So if the name is splitting by the space and then length, if it is more than 8 word, then product.name.split slice 0 to 8 word, and then dot join class. So, and after that we need to give a colon and product.name. So we are writing this code because of the space is short over here. So if the product name is more than 8 words, then it will be written dot, else it will be show the product name. So inside text I need to style this, font size 16, align cell, flex start, width 110, flex wrap, font family, Amazon Ember, and after text we need another text. I need to give a style, font size 14, align self, flex start, width 80, flex wrap, font family, Amazon Ember, and here we need to pass an curly bracket inside the text and practice. Then it is delivery price, then we need a rupee sign, and then we need to write dollar, then curly bracket, and here we need to pass product.current price. I need to save this, and I can copy the same text and paste it over here, and only things I need to change, that is instead of current price I can give it the delivery price. Yeah, that's it. This is how it is showing. And after delivery price we need to import touchable opacity, and inside touchable opacity I need to import icon. The name will be delete, size 21, color red, style, align self, flex start. So as you can see we have an icon. So inside touchable opacity we need to write on press. Inside on press I need to make a function, that is product delete. So I need to create this function for deleting product. const product delete equals to async const error await supabase dot form, and here we need to mention the table name, that is product delete equals to product dot id, and if any error occurred then we can simply console log the error. Let's test it. So if I delete a product, so I'm going to delete this home furniture. If I click delete, and I think I need to refresh the application to see, and again if I go to the seller zone, then you can see the product has been deleted. Seller page has been completed. Now I need to go to the buyer zone and inside that location. So here we need to make some location functionality. So if I go to the main page and if I tab over here delivery to select location, then we can put our name and delivery to store the database. So inside location function I need session that will come from use selector, and here we get state and it is a root state by type, and here we need to write state dot auth dot session. If we have location before, then we need to fetch. So here I'm writing a function fetch text, so it is async function. Here I need to write const, so here we will get data and error await. Need to import supabase dot home, and we need to select the table name, that is profiles, and then select. Here we need to mention column name, location, and also the full name. So we have created location column at the time of creating authentication functionality. Then after that we need to write equals to id will be session dot user dot id, and then after we need to write single. Need to save this. So if we get the data, then we need to set location, so it will be data dot location. Also need to set the name data dot full name, and if we get error then simply console log and need to pass the error. After fetch text function I need to call this function at the time of page render, so I'm importing use effect. Here I need to give an empty array, and inside use effect I need to call the fetch text function, and inside handle change name here we need to write set loading, it will be true, set name, it will be a value, that value we are getting from here, it will be a string, and here we need to write const error. If we get error, supabase dot from profiles upsert id, that will be session dot user dot id, and full name, that will be value. So we are inserting the name to the profile table, and here we are using await. I need to write async, and after upsert we need to write set loading false. If I get any error, then I need to show error, that will be console.log save error, and inside handle location change we need to write the same code, so we can copy this and paste it over here, and we need to make some changes. So here we need to write async, and here we will get value, that will be string, and here instead of full name we need to write location, that is our column name. So now I need to save this and try to check. So I'm giving Ryan, and inside delivery I can write there is a problem. So here inside the handle change name, it is set name, but handle change location, here we need to change it to set location. That's it. So if I try to open the Supabase to check that everything is safe or not. So here if I go to the profile table and try to go to the last, as you can see location is New York, US. It was safe, and if you see the full name, so Ryan, it is also safe. So our code is working fine, and now I need to go to make the UI of search and product. Here I need to make the product page. So if I click any product, then and here is nothing is showing, so I'm going to make it. After local search params, here we need a state product set product. It is going to be a use state. Initially it will be null and the type will be product or null. After that we need to create another use state. Select open, set select open, use state. So initially it will be false. We need another use state, that is quantity. Set quantity, initially it will be 1, and after that we need to fetch the product. So const fetch product, use callback, need to write async. After curly bracket we need to give a empty array, and inside curly bracket we need to write try catch block. So inside try need to write const data, initially it will be null, await Supabase, need to import Supabase dot form, then need to write table name, that is product dot select, we are selecting all the table, and then equals to table ID, that will be ID we are getting from params, and then single. So we are targeting a single row that will match from the ID inside the product. I need to change the name of the function because it is conflicting with product. So I can change it to product page, and if I get any error then I will simply console log, and after single we can write if not data, then router dot back. So simply we are back to the home page. After that if we get the data, then we need to give it to the state, and we need to call this function at the time of page render. We need to write use effect fetch product, fetch product. So we also need to put fetch product inside the dependency. If we not get product, then return null. Inside the use callback dependency I need to pass the ID. Now I can write the UI. First I need a empty fragment, then I can import a scroll view. I need to style scroll view, here padding 20, background color white, gap, and inside scroll view we need a text, and here we need to style the text, color hash 4B5563, and here we need to give the name product name. After that I need to import an image, need to import from reactnative, and here we need to give the source URI, so product dot image URL. So if it is null then we are simply passing empty array, and after source we need to style this image, so height that will be 300, resize mode content with 100%, background color F8, F8, F8. I have to save this, and if I go to the any product, then you can see the name of the product and image. After image, we need to give a curly bracket and then product dot model 3d URL. If it is not null, then we will show a view and need to import view, and here we need to style, flex direction, row, justify content, space between, margin vertical 20. Inside view I need to put a curly bracket, and inside that we need a array. And so we will create two buttons, one is 3D and another is AR, augmented reality. So we are mapping those string map. We will iterate the string, and here inside the map we will get view type, and inside that we need a touchable opacity. Need to import touchable opacity, and here we need to pass the key that will be view type, and here we also need to style the touchable opacity, border width 1, border radius 50, border color ash 0 E4 db3, padding vertical 10, padding horizontal 20, flex direction, row, align items, center, gap 6. After style we need on press, and here we need to call the on view type as 3D or AR. So I need to create this on view type function. So before use effect, here we can write const on view type, and here we are receiving view type. The type will be either 3D or AR, and after that we need to call router dot push, and here is a need to pass practice, then need to give the path where you want to go. Product dot model 3d URL. So here what is happening, there was a two button over here, one is 3D one and another is AR. We are mapping those two button name, and inside that we will get two buttons. So if we will press that button, either the button could be 3D or AR. So if we press 3D, then the view type will be 3D, and here we are getting this view type. We are redirected to the 3D page that we are gonna create with the model URL. Here is the model URL, and if we click on the AR, then we will go to the AR page with the 3D model. I'm gonna save this, and as you can see there is a two button. I need to give the name inside the button. So inside that I can create a icon, arrow, U, left. Icon size will be 20, color as 0 E4 db3. I need to import this button. Import material community icon from add vector icon, material community icons. Bottom, yeah. After the icon I need a text. I need to keep the style, color that will be hash 04. I can copy this color and paste it over here. Font size that will be 30, and inside text I need to have a curly bracket, and the view type, if it is equals to 3D, then view in 3D, else view in your room. As you can see, two buttons are showing. Inside scroll view, we need another view and we need to style the view. Flex direction, that will be row. Align items, that will be center. Cap, that will be 10. And inside view we need to write inside the curly bracket product dot previous price greater than product dot current price. If the product dot previous price is greater than current price, then I'm gonna show a text. So inside text I'm giving a minus, then inside curly bracket I need to write of percentage, and here product dot current price, product dot previous price. So I need to give a space over here and I need to give a style on the text. So color DC 2626. I need to save that, and I also need to give font size, that is 30. You can see minus 13 is showing. So after this curly bracket we need a text. So here we need to keep inside the curly bracket product dot current price, and inside text we can give a style, that will be font size 30. And here inside the text I can give a rupee symbol. So I can write a text for rupee symbol because the size is too big. So text, and inside text I am giving the rupee symbol, and here I can write style font size 20. So after the view I need another text. I need to give the style. So inside text I can write RRP. I also need to give the rupee sign, and then product dot previous price, and inside style I can write text decoration line through, color gray, font size 14, margin bottom 20. Need to save this. As you can see, text is showing, and after the text if we have Amazon choice value is true, then we are gonna show this image. So I'm importing an image, source require add asset image folder, and then Amazon image, and inside that prime label.png. And if I save this, then you can see the image is showing, and now I can style the image. So style height 30, width 70, looking good. And after curly bracket I need a text, and inside need to write the price of products sold on Amazon includes GST depending on your delivery address. GST may vary at the checkout. So after text I need a view. I need to style the view. Flex direction, that will be row, margin vertical 20. So inside view I need to write text, and we need a curly bracket, and inside that product dot delivery price if equals to 0, then we can show the text free. If not 0, then we are showing this text. Here we need practice, then we need to put the rupee sign, then a dollar sign, and then we need a curly bracket, then inside product dot delivery price. Yeah, as you can see, and then we need to give a space. We can write delivery, and again we need a space. You can save this. So after text we need another text, and here we need to write a curly bracket, and inside that delivery date. So here we need to pass the product dot delivery in days. Now we need to style the text, style font weight, that will be bold. So currently we do not have this function, we need to create that. So inside util folder I can create a file called delivery date.ts, and here we can write export const delivery date equals to, here we are receiving delivery date as a parameter and that type is number, and it is an arrow function. Const date, that will be new date, and date, set date, it will be date, and date dot get date plus delivery date, return date dot to date string, and we need to slice that 0 and 10, and here we need to receive the function, and here we need to import the function. As you can see the date showing, and after this view we need another view and need to style cap 20, margin bottom that will be 30, and inside view if the product dot amount in stock is more than 20, then we are gonna show a text. I need to write a question mark, and here we are gonna show a text. The text will be in stock, else we need to import text, and the text will be product dot amount in stock in stock. So in stock text we need to give a style, font size 20, color green, and here style, font size 20, color it will be red. As you can see, so this part is working. So because of amount stock is less than 20, so amount 6 in stock, and after curly bracket I need to write it touchable opacity. I need to style that flex direction row, align items center, justify content space between, padding 15, background color hash triple border radius 8, and after style you need to give an on press function, set select open, and here we are getting previous state. So the previous state, and here we are giving the not previous state. When we press the button the value will be opposite, and inside that the text we need and quantity, and we need to pass the quantity, and after text we need a icon, material community icon. The icon name will be chevron down. Yeah, as you can see here is an icon and quantity. After touchable opacity we need to have a default button, and here we need on press, add to basket. I can simply here console log, so later we will make this functionality add to basket. For now I'm giving just console log. Here you can see the button, and after default button I need another default button, and here I need to give style, background color hash F9 7316. Here also need on press, and inside default button the text will be buy now, and inside on press I need to give few things. So here we need to import router dot push, and here I need to give a path name. So path name will be, so I'm going to create a file inside the bias zone. Here I can create a file, the file name will be py here dot tsx, and inside the by here file we need to write react function. We can also name the function by here, and simply we can return, and inside that we can import view, and inside that we can write text. So I need to go to this onPress function. So we are writing path name. Now we need to mention that this file name we have just created. So the file is located in the bias zone, not location. Then you have to write the file name, that is by here, and after that we need to write params colon, and inside the curly bracket we need to pass variable from this page to by here .tsx file. So this variable are name, so I'm giving the name one by one. The name will be the product.name, quantity, that will be quantity, delivery in days, that will be product.delivery in days, product image, that will be product.image URL, delivery charge, that will be product.delivery price minus product.current price. So after that current price, that will be product.current price, a choice, that means Amazon choice, so it will be string, and it will be product.amazon choice. So it's a boolean value, but you can't send the boolean value passing through the router.push. So I'm just convert it to string, and after that delivery price, that will be product.delivery price, and seller ID, that will be product.user ID. So I have given all my variable that I'm gonna passing through to by here page, and after scroll view we need to import a model from reactnative, and here we need to pass some props. So visibility, select open, transparent, animation type, it will be fade, and inside model we have a touchable opacity. I need to style the touchable opacity, then it will be flex 1, background color RGBA 0000.4, justify content, center, align items, center. So after style, active opacity, that will be 1, and on press out, set select open, we need to give it false, and inside touchable opacity we need a view, and we need to style the view with 25%, background color white, padding 20, border radius 10, and inside view we need a flat list, and here we need to pass the data, that will be an array, and 1 2 3 4 5. So these are the quantity we can choose, and after that key extractor, here we are getting item dot toString, item separator component. We need a self closing view, and we need to style that, height, that will be 10. After that we need a render item, here we will get item, and we will iterate all the item inside the touchable opacity on press. So here we need to create a function inside the on press. Currently don't have. The function name will be on select quantity, and here inside the on select quantity we need to pass the parameter, and that will be item. And inside touchable opacity we need a text, and need to style the text. Font size, that will be 18. Text align, that will be center, and the text will be item. And I need to create this function. Before use effect, here we can write const on select quantity num, that will be number, set quantity, it will be number, set select open. So after choosing the number, the model will be closed, so I'm giving that false. Now time to test. If I go in the product page, then if I click on quantity, then you can see choose a quantity from 1 to 5, and then you can see here is a 5 number showing. I can choose 1, it will be shown 1, and that quantity will save to the buy at the time of buy. Okay, that's it. And now I'm going to implement the buy now functionality. So to creating buy now, I need to go to the buy here page. So I'm closing other page. Here I need to write session, that will come from use selector, and here we are getting state. The type will be root state, and inside we need to mention the auth session. After that we need to create a state, that is address, set address. We need to import use state. Initially it will null, so use state type will be any or null, and we need to import all of the params that we have sent from product ID index page that we have just created. So the variable we are sending from that page and receiving over here, that all are name, all the variable name should be the as same as whatever we are written in the that index.ts page. Delivery index, product image, delivery charge, current price, is choice, delivery price, seller ID, all are coming from use local search params. And after local search params, we need to create a function get user product. So it is a async function. Here we need to write const, so we are receiving data, and that is address, and error, await Supabase. We need to import the Supabase, then from, and here we need to mention the table name, that is profile, then select. So here we are mentioning the two column, that is full name, another is location. The full name and location as per our user ID. So ID that should match with session.user.id, and we are selecting a single row. Yeah, now whatever the data we have getting, we need to set it to set address. And inside params we have getting the product image, and we need to set it inside the array. So array dot is array, and here we need to pass the product image. So here inside we are passing, if it is an array, then we are selecting the product image index value 0. So if it is not, then product image, if product image has no value, then we are passing the empty string. And we need to call this get user product function at the time of page render. So I need to import use effect, and inside the dependency I need to pass the address. And now I need to create the UI. So inside view I need to style flex 1, justify content, flex start, padding horizontal 14. Now I do not need the text. Here you need to put a curly bracket, address dot location. If it is not null, then we are putting a bracket, and inside that bracket we are putting a react fragment, and inside that we need a text. So the text will be inside the practice delivering to. Here we need to put a $sign, and inside that address dot full name. We need to style the text. Font family Amazon Ember, font size 18, margin top 10. After this text we need another text. So this text will be address dot location, and we need to style this text. I can simply copy this style and try to paste it over here. The font size will be 18 and margin top will be 6. After this text I need a touchable opacity, and inside touchable opacity I need a text, and that has a style text decoration line underline color 3434 BC double F. Font family Amazon Ember, margin top 8. So inside text we need to write change address. So inside touchable opacity we need to create a onPhrase function that will be router dot push, that will be bias on location. If our location is null, then we need to write over here. So I can simply copy this touchable opacity and paste it over here. We don't need the margin top, so here I need to change the text to add an address. So I can save this, and then if I do buy now, so I think here is an error, address location. Here we are passing the address dot location inside the curly bracket, and we need to give a question mark and then save it. And again if I go to the product buy now, then you can see my address. And now after curly bracket I need a view, and I need to style the view. Width that will be 100%, height that will be 2, background color hash b1 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 double F, margin top 10. And inside view I need a text, and inside text I need to write a backtext, then arriving, then I need to give a $sign, delivery date, and we need a number. Then we need to pass the delivery in days. We need to style the text. Font family Amazon Ember, font size 18, margin top 6. And after that we need to write text. If you order in the next 10 hours and 48 minutes. And after text we need a view. We need to style the view. Margin top that will be 20, flex direction that will be row, padding 20, background color E5 double F, height 190. So inside view I need image. I need to pass the source, and inside source I need to keep URI, so that will be image URL. I think I need to import the image from React Native, and we also need to style height 150, resize mode, content width 130, background color hash f8 f8 f8. As you can see, image is showing, and after image I need a view. I need to style margin horizontal 10, and inside we need a text, and the style font size 20, and we need to keep the name. After text we need to put another text, and inside text we need to give a brackets, then quantity, after quantity $sign, and here after $sign there is a curly bracket, and inside we need to pass the quantity. So here inside the text we need to style, and the font size that will be 16, margin top that will be 10. I can simply copy this text and paste it one more time. The font size will be 15 and margin top 10, and we do not need quantity over here. Instead we can give a rupee symbol, then current price we need to pass over here. I can give a space, so I can copy the text again and paste it over here, and here this time we do not need style, and here we need delivery charges, and one more time I need to copy the text to show one more value. So font size will be 15, and instead of quality I can write sub total, and here should be a rupee sign, and instead of quality I need to write number. So delivery price into number quantity. So after text I need to give a curly bracket, a choice, that is Amazon choice. If it is true, then we will simply return a image. Source require, inside asset folder, image folder, Amazon image, then prime label.png. I think I need to style this. Height 50, resize mode, content width 60. The view, here inside the main view I need to write default button, and here we need to pass the on press, and we need to have a function to store the database, order save db, that will be our function name, and style margin top, that will be 20, and the bottom name will be pay with cash on delivery. So I need to create the function const order save db equals to, it's an arrow function. Yeah, so if I go now, now you can see. So I need to make the top header bar, and I need to fix this UI problem. Here is few things we need to make change. This view is the self closing view, so I need to give a slash over here, and after that we need to remove this view closing tag. Yeah, and I need to save this, and now you can see it is proper aligned. Now I need to make the header of the screen, so I need to go to the layout.tsx inside the bias zone, and here I need to copy one stack screen, and here I need to mention the name that will be by here as per the file name, as you can see. So I need to save this, and now you can see there is a header. Yeah, if I go to the by here, if somebody do not have an address, then they can put their address like here, add an address. So, and if somebody given the address, so the change address text will shown. Now I can create the pay with cash on delivery, this functionality. For creating that, I need a type. So inside type folder, I need to create a file called order.ts, and inside here I need to write export interface order, and we have to mention the each table name, and we have to mention the each column name of our order table and their types. So ID is number, product name. I'm writing all the column name on snake case, image string, but you can also write with camel case. Buyer ID, number, current price, number, delivery date, string, is ship, boolean, delivery address, string, delivery price, number, seller ID. So it will be number. Now I need to go to the Supabase database, and we need to go to the table editor. Inside here we need to create one more table called orders, and here we need to create more columns. So I'm adding that one by one. We can also follow. After created that, we need product name. So it will be text, image. So it will also be text, buyer ID. We can add the foreign key. So here we need to select public and profile, and here it will be buyer ID, profile order, and we need to connect with profile ID. And if the profile update, then order is also update, and if the profile is delete, then order is also delete. So I'm saving that. After that we need current price float for delivery date. It will be string, is shipped, it will be boolean, delivery address, it will be text, delivery price, it will be float for seller ID. We need to go to the down, and we need to add one more foreign key, and here I need to select the profile and order, that the column will be seller ID, public.order, and public.profile, it will connect to ID. So it's same like a buyer ID we have created, and here I need to give a cascade, and here I also need to give cascade. I'm gonna save this, and here we need more column, that is total. Here we can give float 8, and each shift you can see the column name. Here the default value will be false. One more column we need, that is quantity. and here we need to give int 4, and now I can save this. Yeah, and now I need to go to the RLS policies, and we need to create policies, and here I can insert and is authenticated. Yeah, I can save this, and I also want to select, and here it will be select. Yeah, I can also save this, and I can also update. I can simply delete that, and inside here I can write auth dot uid that equals to seller id, and here I need to select the authenticated, and if I save this, there is an error showing. I think I need to keep inside the bracket, so I'm putting on inside the bracket. Let's see what happened. Okay, if I delete this, let's see. Yeah, now I can update, select and insert. So I think that is enough. Now I can write the code. Now I need to go to the buy here page, and inside the order shift dv, here we can write const data error await. I need to call Supabase. Then from we need to give the table name orders that we have just created, and after that dot insert, and inside insert we need to give an array, and again we need to give an object. So here we are using await. It will time consuming, so I need to write async, and inside insert I need to give all the column values from this page. So product name, that will be name, delivery address. Here we need to write practice, and inside practice we need to give $sign and then curly bracket, and here we need to write address question mark then dot full name, and after that we need to write again a $sign curly bracket address question mark then location. So we are putting the full name and location in a single column. Then image, it will be product image, buyer id, it will be session dot user dot id, then current price, delivery date. So I need to call the function delivery date, and inside that we need to give the number, and here we need to give the delivery in days. Delivery price, it will be delivery price, seller id, I need to give a seller id, quantity, so it is the value will be the same, and total, that will be number, delivery price into number quantity. So I can save this, and after that insert, we need to write select if not error, then we are gonna route dot push bias on, and here it will be thanks underscore buying. So I'm gonna create that page. Here I need to write thanks buying.tsx. I need to write react function thanks buying, the function name, and here we do not need any props, and inside body we need to write return, and here we need to import a view, and inside that view I can import a text. Thanks buying. For now I'm simply styling this page, that is justify content, center, flex 1, and align items, center. So I'm come back to this buy here page, and I need to refresh the application, and if I go to the product page, and then if I go to the buy now and pay with cash on delivery, if I click over here, then you can see thanks buying, and again I can come back, and if I go to the MacBook and if I click on buy now and pay with cash on delivery, then again you can see the thanks buying. And now I need to open my database. As you can see, there is a two product is created inside the table order, and here you can see delivery date, everything is showing properly. Yeah, so I have created my order, and now I can move on to the another features. Now I can decorate the thanks buying page. So here I need to make some style. After align items, I can write background color 31TB 39FF, and inside text I can write style, font size 30, font family Amazon Ember, color white, background color 034E0BFF, then padding 10, border radius 20. I can rename the text thank you for buying, and after text I need a view. I need to make style, background color white, padding 10, border radius 100, and inside view I need to make icon, that will be, and design I need to import the icon, and then name, check circle, size 100, color hash 034E0BFF. In the main view I can give a gap 20. For now I think it is okay, but you can style as you like. And inside the search product ID I need to create two more file. One is ar.tsx. I'm simply writing react function, I'm writing here and delete. Inside that we need a return, and here I need a view, and inside that I can write text, it will be AR, that's it. And I can simply copy this and create one more file inside id, that is 3d.tsx, and I'm pasting over here and it will be 3d. Okay, so here I'm writing 3d, yeah, and simply close all of the file whatever I have created. Now I need to go to the types folder, and inside here we have a file called order, and two column name we actually include that we have created. So quantity, that will be number, and total also number. And we need to save this and close the file. Now we need to open buyer zone and my order. So we need to go to the orders. You can see my order. We need to create this page. So inside my order function, first we need session, that is come from use selector, and here we get a state, that type is root state, and here we need to mention the auth session. After that we need a state, get order, set get order, use state. Initial value will be null, and here we need to put any and null, either the type will be any or null. After this state we need to create a function. Here we are receiving the data. The data is the order as per the buyer, whoever they make that order. So I'm receiving that data. Order initially it will be empty array, and here we will receive error. It will be time consuming process, so I'm giving await and Supabase dot from. Here I'm mentioning the table name, that is orders, and I'm selecting all the orders. That's why I'm giving star, and the order will be as per the buyer ID, that is user ID, buyer ID session dot user dot ID. So here we get the user ID and the order. Here we need to create it at. So we will receive the order as per the descending order. So I'm giving ascending false. Yeah, that's it. I can save this. Yeah, now I can store the data to our state. So get set get order, and here we are giving the order. So I can rename this to orders, and here also. And after that we are receiving the data at the time of page render. So I'm writing a use effect. Here is an empty array. So all orders, I'm calling the function, and then get orders, that state. So if the value of get order change, the function will rerun. And now in the return we need a view, and we need to style this flex, that is 1, margin top 5%, padding horizontal 10, justify content flex start. And inside view I need to write a text, style, font family Amazon Ember, font size 25. So inside the text I can write your order. Text, it will be not font style, font size, that will be 25, margin bottom, that will be 10. Yeah, and after that we need a curly bracket, and here we need to write get order question mark dot map. So we are iterate the data that we are receiving the function, and inside map we are getting a single order, and here we need to create a component, that is order card, and here we need to pass the key. It will be order.id, and here we need to pass a props, that is order, and here I'm simply the passing the data. Or I can give any type order. Now I need to create this order card. So inside the component shared screen I need to create a file called order card.tsx, and here we need to create a react function that will be order card, and here inside that we are simply receiving order, that is our props, and here we need to import the type order, and inside that we need to write return, and here we can write view. I can save this and come back to the my order page, and here I can import the order card. There is an error showing that is order. I need to check. I need to give it to the inside the curly bracket, and here I also need a curly bracket, and here I need to write order and colon. And if I go back, as you can see, the error is not showing, and now I can create the order card page. So here we need a React fragment, and inside that we need to create a view, and we need to style the view. Height, that will be 100, width, that will be 100%, legs direction, row, gap 10, margin bottom 10, margin top 10. Inside view we need an image. Here we need a source, and we need to write URI, and it will be order dot image. If the order dot image is null, then we are passing the empty array. So I need to import the image from reactnative, and after source I need to style object fit, content height 100, width 100, align self, center, border radius 20. We can save this and we can go to the order to see how it is looking. See, all the product image are coming, and after image we need to make a view and need to style, justify content, center, and inside view we need to write text and need to style the text, font size 18, font family Amazon Ember Bold. So inside text we need a curly bracket, then order dot product name dot split by spacing, length is more than 4, then we are showing order dot product name dot split by spacing, then slice 0 to 4, that means fast forward, and join. After forward we are joining by space plus 3 dot. The length is less than 4 character, then we are simply passing the order dot product name. So all the product name are showing. After text we need another text. Here we need to write a brackets, then sub total. Here you need a rupee sign, then dollar sign, curly bracket, and order dot total. So as you can see, all the amount of price are showing. Then text, inside text we have a curly bracket, then order dot delivery date. Delivery date is also showing, and subtotal we need to copy this and change it to quantity, and here we need to change it to quantity instead of total, and you can see all the quantity are showing. And after delivery date text we need to have a curly bracket and order dot is shipped. Then we need a text. Inside text we need to write product ship, and inside text we need to write a style, and here color, that will be green. And if the product is not shipped, then the text will be order pending. So as you can see, all the value are pending. So if the seller they ship the product, then the order is shipped, this value is get true, then the text will be shown the product shipped. So I'm going to create that. So this page has been completed, so I can close this, and now I can move back to the seller zone, and here the product order, this page. So to creating this page I need to go to the seller zone, and here you can see the product order. If somebody ordered as a seller, you can see the which person ordered, where to ship your delivery. So I need to rename this function name product order in this way. Here I need a session use selector, and inside we have a state, type root state, state dot auth dot session const ordered set ordered, so it's a state. Use state need to import, so initial value will be empty array and the type will be ordered empty array. After that I need to create a function called get my orders. It's a asynchronous function, and inside body I need to write const data empty array equals to await Supabase. Need to import Supabase dot from, and here we need to mention the table name orders, then select. We need to give a star, then equals to seller id session dot user dot id. So seller id will be equals to session user id, and after that order, so it will be descending order created at, so it will be descending order as per date, ascending false. Save it. After that I need to store the data to the state, so data as type we need to mention order empty array, and we need to call this function at the time of page render. Use effect get my orders, and in the dependency array we need to pass the order here. So now I need to create the UI, so we don't need text, instead we need a view. We need to style flex 1, margin top 5%, padding horizontal 10, justify content flex start. So inside here in the view we need to call the ordered, the data, and we need to map, and inside the map we will get orders. You can put any name inside, and after that we need to iterate the data. I need to make a component, so name of the component will be my ordered card. So currently I don't have, I will create this component shortly. I need to give key that will be orders dot id, and we need to also pass the data as a props, so order equals to orders here. So inside the component folder share screen, here we can create a file called my ordered cart.tsx, and here we need to write react function, and the function name will be ordered cart, and here inside we need to receive props, that is order, and inside body we need to write return, and I need to import the function. Here I am renaming this to order, not orders. Okay, here also and here also, and here I need to create a view, and I also need to mention the type. Here I'm writing order, so that will be order. We need to make a state ship set ship equals to use state order dot is shipped, that will be our initial value inside the shipped. Then we need session for user id, use selector, inside that we will get a state, type will be root state, and here we need to write state dot auth dot session, and then we need to make a function check ship equals to async. We will get a new value, the type will be boolean, and here set shipped, it will be new value that we will get from checkbox, and here we need to write const, we will get data and error await Supabase dot from orders, that is our table name, dot update, and inside update is shipped with the new value equals to id, that will be order dot id equals to seller id will be session dot user dot id, and then need to select, I need to save this, So after select, if we get error, then simply console error, update failed, and we need to pass the error. Here in the function of check shift, try to get all the orders and change it to the value with new value is shift. If it is false, and then there will be a check mark, and if we check the mark, then the false value getting true, and is shift, the table name will have the true value. That means our product is shipped. So we are going to create that. Inside view we need to write style, margin bottom, height 110, background color hash d8 padding vertical 14, border radius 10, width 100%, flex direction row cap 10. Inside view we need to have an image source, that will be URI. I need to import the image from reactnative, and URI, that will be order.image. If the value is null, then we are simply passing the empty string. And after source I need to write style, object fit, content height 80, width 80, align self, center, border radius 10, margin left 10. I need to restart the server, it was closed. After image I need a view, and inside view we need another view, and here we need to give some style, text direction row width 84%. Here I need to check how it's looking. I think I need to save that. Yeah, you can see the image. And inside view I need another view, style, width 70%, cap 6, and inside view I need a text. If the name of the product is more than 8 word, then we are going to create this condition. So order.product name, and need to split that, and inside that you need to give a empty string dot length is more than 8 word, then order dot product name dot split, need to give empty string, then slash 0 to 8 character dot join, give an empty string, and then plus, and then 3 dot, else it will be order dot product name. I need to give the style of this text, font size 20, align self, flex start, and font family Amazon bold. As you can see, the order product name are showing. So after this text we need another text, and it will be inside curly bracket and brackets current price, then we need a rupee symbol, then dollar sign, and we need inside the curly bracket, inside that we need to write ordered current price. So this is a kind of string manipulation. And inside text we need to write style, font size 16, align self, text start, font family Amazon Ember. Need to save this. I think I need to import this. Yeah, it is showing perfectly. So after this view I need to create another view. So here I need to style the view, flex direction, that will be row, and inside view we need to write a checkbox. It is a self-closing. We need to give value, ship on value change. Here we need to call the function that we have created, check ship, style, align self, flex start, color, ship, hash f1 b0 23FF. If the shift value is true, then this color will apply to the checkbox, else the color will be undefined. And after checkbox we need a text that will shift, and here inside the text you need to style margin left, that will be 6, font family Amazon Ember Bold, font size 16. To save this, you can see there is a checkbox. I can tick this or remove the tick, so seller can ship the product and then tick over here so that the buyer can know his product was shipped and they will waiting for receipt delivery. So after text and to view, we need to have another text that will be inside the curly bracket. Back is address, then it need to give a $sign and curly bracket order dot delivery address. Yeah, and inside text we need a style, font size that will be 16, margin top that will be 6, and font family that will be Amazon Ember. I need to shape this, and here you can see the address of the buyer. Yeah, so this page has been completed, and now I can make a notification in the tab icon. That notification indicates that how many product is need to be shipped. Now I need to create a slice inside store. The name of the slice will be shipped count slice.ts, and here I need to import create slice from Redux Toolkit and also payload action. Then I need to write some types: interface, shipped count, state, shipped count, the type will be number. Then we need object, that is initial state, the type will be ship count state, and ship count initial value will be 0. Then we need to create a function with create slice shipped count slice equals to create slice, name will be ship count. We need to give the initial state, and then we need a reducer, and here we need to create a set function. So set ship count state action, that will be payload actions, and it is a number, and then state dot shipped count equals to action dot payload. And after create slice we need to export two things. So const set shipped count equals to shipped count dot actions. Yeah, simply we are just calling this function over here inside from shipped count, which is here, and actions. And one more export we need, that is default shipped count slice dot reducer. Yeah, that's it. I can save this, and I need to open the index file inside the store folder, and here we need to give the same name of which I have written. So I need to copy that, and inside here I need to paste, and after that I need to give a colon, and here I need to import shipped count from, I need to give the path slice and shipped count, and I need to pass this import shipped count. Now I can go back to the order my cart. So if it is error, then we are console log error, else we need to write const count await get unshipped count, and inside that we are passing our user ID. And if count is not equals to null, then we are storing this count value to our global state shift count slice. I need to import here dispatch const dispatch equals to use dispatch. I need to import use dispatch. I need to give the Expo checkbox inside the curly bracket, and here I need to call the dispatch, then set shift count. We need to import this function, and then we need to give the count as a parameter. So I have not created this function yet, so I'm going to create that. Inside util I can create a file called get unshift count.ts, and here we need to write import Supabase export const get unshift count equals to async, and here we will get a seller ID. Type will be either string or undefined. It will be promise and number or null. Let query equals to Supabase dot from, and then we need to select the table orders dot select. Then I'm selecting all the rows, and we need to call the count, and that will be the exact figure, and head that will be true. Dot equals to seller ID, that will be seller ID we are receiving from parameter, and equals to is shipped, that will be equals to false. Need to save this. So is shipped, I need to put it in the inside the invited comma. So after that we need to write const how we are receiving count error equals to await query. If error, then simply we are console log failed to fetch order count error, return null. And if we are not getting error, then we will surely get the value, so return count. Or if the count has no value, then we are returning the 0. So I think I have write everything. I need to go back to the my order card, and here I need to import this function. Yeah, so I have imported over here, and now I can close this all of the page, and now I need to open the tabs and layout. So inside tab layout function I need to call const session equals to use selector, that is state will be root state, and state dot auth dot session. Yeah, and after that we can write const dispatch equals to use dispatch, and after use dispatch I need to write use effect const fetch count is a async function. If session dot user dot id, then we need to call the same function const count equals to await get unshift count, and inside that we need to pass the session user id. I need to give a question mark after session, and if the count not equals to null, then we are saving this count to use dispatch, that is our global state. Set unshipped count, here we need to pass the count so that the count value I can show to a different screen. And after that I need to call this function fetch count inside the use effect, and in the use effect dependency I need to pass the user id, that is session dot user dot id. Yeah, and now I need to go to the seller zone layout page here, and I can delete this undelivered count. So I can write const unship count, that is coming from use selector, and inside use selector we have a state, that is a root state, and inside that state dot shipped count dot shipped count. So I need to call two more times shipped count and shipped count. We need to give this here unshipped count, unshipped count, and also here unshipped count. Save this and let's see what happened. As you can see, there is a number showing is 3. So if I ship the product, then the value will decrease, and if I shipped, then value is decreasing to 0. So 0 is not showing. So that is how the seller can ship their product, and if the product is shipped, then buyer can check their product is shipped, all the product is shipped. And if the seller they have not shipped the product, then buyer they can see the one product has shipped but two of them are ordered or pending. So I'm showing in the single user. This also can be done with a different user for maintaining order to shipped, and then buyer can notify. So this is how it is working. So I'm completed this feature. So now I need to move on to the cart. To creating cart, we first need to create a cart slice. So I'm closing all the page, and inside store slice folder I need to create a file called cart slice.ts. First I need to import product type, then import create slice and payload actions. After that I need to create types, interface, cart item, product, that is product type, quantity, that will be number, interface, cart state, items, cart items, subtotal, number. So we have to create an init state, initial state, that will be cart state equals to curly bracket items is an array, subtotal 0. So subtotal initial value is 0 and item initial value is empty array. Then calculate subtotal equals to items, that is cart items, and here is an empty array, and after that number we need to pass item dot reduce item, and here I need to give HCC plus item dot product dot current price into item dot quantity, and then we have to give an 0, then dot to fix to. Let us save this. This is how it is looking. Const slice equals to create slice, name, that is cart, initial state, reducer, add items. Add item is a function, so if we try to change the value in future of the global state, so we need to call add item, and there are few more function for removing, for clearing the state. I'm going to create that. State actions, payload action, product quantity, number. So here I need payload action, so this will be product. Okay, and after that here is an arrow and then const product and quantity. So default value will be 1. Actions dot payload. Again I need to write const existing item equals to state dot items dot find, and inside find we will get an item, and here item dot product dot id equals to product dot id. If existing item, then existing item dot quantity, it will be increased by 1, that is quantity. Else state dot item dot push product and quantity. After condition state dot subtotal equals to calculate subtotal. Oh, I made a mistake, that is here is a spelling mistake, so I need to remove the I, and here also. Now inside that I need to pass state dot item as a parameter, and I can save this. And after add item we need to create a remove item, and I can copy all of the things inside the parameter, so I can paste it over here. Product quantity number, everything is same like before, and here I need to give an arrow, and then I need to copy and paste it over here. If I need to change, then I will make changes. Here we need to write if not existing item, then return, and this condition we need to remove, and here we need to write if existing item dot quantity is greater than quantity, then existing item dot quantity minus equals to quantity. Else state dot items equals to state dot items dot filter. Here we will get item, and after that we need to make an arrow, and item dot product dot id not equals to product dot id. Yeah, and the state subtotal equals to calculate subtotal state item. It will be as same as before. And after remove item function we need one more function, that is clear cart. Here we get a state and arrow. I need to give a comma after remove item, so state dot items equals to empty array, and state dot subtotal equals to 0. And now I need to create export const, and I need to export all of the function that we have created: add item, remove item, and clear cart equals to slice cart slice dot action. And also I need to export default cart slice reducer, default cart slice dot reducer. I need to save this. I think I have completed all of the code for this page. Now I need to install a package, so I'm opening my terminal, and here I can write npx expo install redux persist. So my package has been installed, and here you can see inside the store folder there is a index file. So I need to change all of the code to the index file. Rather than changing, I can rename this file to index old, and I can create a new file inside store. It's called index.ts. So here I can write my new code and index.old for the reference. So I'm closing all of the pages, close others. I'm saving all of them. So I need to open the new one. So here I need to write import async storage, import combine reducer, and also configure store, import from Redux persist, and here we are going to import few things, that is flush, pause, persist, persist reducer, persist store, purge, register, rehydrate, import auth reducer from slice, import card reducer from slice, card slice, import order count slice from slice, shift count slice, it could be shift count slice. And after that we need to write const persist config equals to key, that will be root, storage, that will be async storage, whitelist, cart. So after that we need to write const root reducer equals to combine reducer, auth, that will be auth reducer, cart, that will be cart reducer, and ordered shift count reducer. So the only the cart reducer, this is going to be a persist state. That means this cart reducer, whatever the value it has, it is saved on the local storage. So and other global state, shift count and auth, they do not have use of local storage. So that's why I'm just commenting over here persist, and here I need to write not persist, and also here it is also not persist. So reason why we need a new store file, because we want to save our cart on the local storage. That's the main purpose for creating new store file. And here the persist state is only cart, you can see, and this cart is indicating over here. Then we need to write const persist reducer equals to persist reducer, and here we need to give persist config and root reducer. And after that we need to write const store equals to configure store, and here we have reducer, that is persist reducer. Actually this is not this one, need to copy this and paste it over here. Middleware, here we will get default middleware, and after arrow we need to call get default middleware, and here we need to give brackets and curly brackets, serializable check, and here we need to write ignore actions, and here we need to give an array, and we need to pass the import flush, rehydrate, pause, persist, purge, register. Oh, it will not be ignored actions, it will be ignored. We need to add D, then I need to export const persistor equals to persist store, and here I need to pass the store. That's it. Export type root state equals to return type, and here we need to write type of, and that will be store dot get state, and after that we need to export type app dispatch equals to type of store dot dispatch, and export default store. I think everything is done properly. So, and now I can go to the main layout, that is root layout, and here you can see there is a showing that store old. So here we need to change the import, so I need to delete that. here I can write store, and this is our default import, and after that we need to import root state and persister, and here it will be not old, so I can delete that. So only the store folder will indicate it, and index we do not need to give that. And now I need to go down. Here you can see the store is already provided, and after that I need to write persist get, and inside persist get we need to write layout, and we need to give loading. So loading, if the persisted is loading, so I'm gonna show a view component. I need to import the view and style flex 1, justify content center, align item center, and inside view I can give an activity indicator, and the size will be large. Inside persisted, after loading I need to write persister, and it will be persister. So I think I have given everything. Now I can restart the server so that I can check that everything is working or not. Yeah, everything is working as expected, there is no error. Now I can close this file, and I need to go to the tabs card, and inside return we don't need text. Here we need scroll view, and we can style this. So style, so after return we can write a style sheet. So const styles equals to style sheet dot create. So I need to import style sheet from reactnative, and here the scroll view also from reactnative. So inside create we need a container, flex 1, background color white. I need to pass styles dot container inside style, and after scroll view we need delivery location. I need to import that component, and inside scroll view we need another style component, that is content container style. Here we need to pass the padding bottom, that will be 20. So after delivery location I need view style, we need to create inner container. So inner container will be flex 1, align items center, gap 20, padding horizontal 20. So inside view I need to write styles dot inner container, and inside view I need to give a curly bracket, and here we need item. So I need to import the item. So inside the function I need to write const item equals to use selector. Here we will get state, that is root state, and after that we need to write state dot cart dot items. So here we are getting items, then length. So if we have a length more than 0, then we are gonna create a react fragment, and then we need a view, and that has a style. So after inner container I can make subtotal row. So here we need flex direction, that will be row, align cell, that will be flex start, margin top, that will be 10, and we can give this styles dot subtotal row. And inside view we need to write text, so text, and here we need to give style, that will be subtotal, and one more text we need. I can copy that and change it to a curly bracket subtotal, and here, and before subtotal curly bracket I can give a rupee symbol. Here we need to create one more style, that is subtotal label. I need to give a comma, margin right, that will be 10, and font size, and here I can give style dot subtotal level, and again style dot subtotal level. I need to create the subtotal, so I can copy this use selector function, and here I can change it to item instead subtotal, and here I also can change to subtotal. And after view I can write session. If we have, then we are showing a default button, and inside default button we need to write a brackets and then process to check out, then we have to give a bracket and a dollar sign, then curly bracket, then item dot length, and then after brackets items. So I need to give a on press on the default button, so it will be handle clear cut. So I need to create that handle clear cut function, const handle clear cut. So I also need to import session, so const session equals to use selector state, that is root state, and here we need to write state dot auth dot session, and after the session here we need to write item dot map. So I'm iterating all the items inside the items in item, and here we need to write product cart, and currently I don't have product cart, so I will create shortly. I need to give key, that is item dot product dot id, and I also need to extend the item. So I need to create the product cart. So inside component and screen, here I can create product cart dot tsx, and here I can write react function. I can simply write a text for now, and I need to import the product cart, and inside product cart we are receiving two props, that is product and quantity. So we are getting the product and quantity type props, so I need to create the props type over here, interface props curly bracket product, and the product type will be product. Need to import the product type and quantity, that will be number. So I can save this for now, and I go back, and here, so if we do not have a item, then we can give a react fragment, and then we can write image, and the image has a source. So inside source I need to write require, then invited comma, and then I think I need to import the image. Inside require I need to give add, then asset, and Amazon image, that is from image folder, and then empty cart.png. So if we do not have any item, then we are going to show this image, and after that we need to style. So after subtotal style we need to write empty image, so width will be 300 and height will be 200. So I can put this empty style to the image style dot empty image, and after image I can write a text, and your Amazon cart is empty, and I can copy this text, and here I need to write good stuff goes here. Also I need to give style, also here style I need to go down, and after empty image I need to write empty title, that is font size 26, font weight bold. So I need to give a comma after empty image, and after empty title I need to write empty subtitle. Font size that will be 18, and color that will be #666. I also give a comma after empty title, and here I need to write style dot empty title, and here style dot empty subtitle. After this condition we need to write a curly bracket. If we do not have any session, then we need to show a view and it has a style. I need to go down, and after empty subtitle I need to write auth buttons, and here the width that will be 100%, gap that will be 15, and margin top that will be 20. And here inside the style I need to write styles dot auth button, and inside view need to write default button, and inside that it will be sign in, and need a on press. I need to copy that, and here we need to write create account, and inside on press I need to create those two functions for redirecting to the sign in and create account page. So before this handle clear card, I can write const on click sign in, so it will be router dot push, and we are going to auth. So I can simply copy this, and here I can rename to sign up, and here we can redirect to sign up. Yeah, so I can save this and need to go down on click sign in, and here I can write on click sign up, and in the second button we can give a variant, and it will be secondary, so that the button color will looks differently. So I need to run the server to see how it is looking. Yeah, as you can see your cart is empty, so I have not given anything to my cart. And now I need to create the product cart. This component we are calling from here. So here instead of text we can import a view, and I need to give a style. So here we need to write gap that will be 10, margin bottom that will be 20. So inside view we need another view, and it has also style, flex direction, row, background color as f1, 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 mean height 200, border radius 5, overflow hidden. And inside this view I need to import a image from reactnative, and here we need to give source. Inside source we need to give URI, and here we need to give product dot image URL. If it is null, then I'm going to give empty string, and we need to give style. So style the product image width that will be 35%, height that will be 100%, background color CCC, padding 10. And after image we need to write a view, and the view has style, width 65%, padding 20, justify content, space between. And inside this view I need a text, so I need to give number of line that will be 4, ellipse size mode that will be tail, style, font size that will be 16, margin bottom that will be 5, and inside the text we need to write product dot name, and after text we need another text, so we need to style, font size 24, font weight bold, and here we need a curly bracket inside the text, and need to write product dot current price, and before this curly bracket I need a rupee sign. And after this text we have a curly bracket, then product dot is Amazon choice. If it is true, then we are showing an image, and source require, we need to give the path of that image, assets image Amazon image prime label.png. I need to give style of this image, width 70, height 30, margin vertical 5. And there is an error showing. I think I need to give the path properly. Yeah, after image I need a text, and I need to give the style, font size 14, color 333, and inside the text we need a curly bracket, product dot delivery price is equals to 0, then the text will shown free, else the delivery price will be shown. So here I need a brackets, and then we have a rupee sign and dollar symbol, and then curly bracket, and inside that we need to write product dot delivery price, and after that we can give an curly bracket empty string for space. Inside the main view we need another view. Here you need to write style. Here the style will be flex direction, that will be row, and gap, that will be 20. And inside the view we need a touchable opacity, and we need to give style. Here we need to write flex direction, that is row, align items, that will be center, justify content, center, width 100, border radius 50, border width 3, border color hash f1 b023. I need to put it inside the inverted comma, and after that padding vertical 8, padding horizontal 16, and gap 8. So inside touchable opacity we need a text, that has a style, font weight bold, margin right, auto. So inside text I need to write curly bracket and quantity. I need to save this, and after that I need to import a icon, material community icon. The name will be plus, and size will be 24. I can copy this touchable opacity for one more button. So here we do not need width, so border radius will be 50, border width will be 1, and border color, so I need to give the different color, that is hash 999. Padding horizontal, it will be 20. Do not need gap, do not need justify content. We need a background color hash f, and here we do not need material community icon, and here inside the text we need to write delete, and we do not need margin right, so here it will be not bold, here it will be 500. I can save this, and here we need to create inside the first touchable opacity, that is on press, handle item add. This is a function I will create shortly, and we need to pass the parameter product and 1, and same things I'm copying and paste it inside the touchable opacity. and this time it will be handle item remove, and the same parameter I need to pass, that is product and 1. And now I need to create those two functions, const handle item add, need to copy that, and handle item remove. This is giving the error. Okay, I need to pass the parameter. So here I need to pass product, that is product, and quantity, that is number. Same thing, I need to copy this and paste it over here. And now I need to write the body of the function. So here we need to write persister, we need to import from store, then purge, then dot 10, and here you need to write dispatch, and I need to import the dispatch here. Const dispatch equals to use dispatch from React Redux, and after dispatch I need to give a bracket and then need to call the add item, the function we have created inside the slice add item, and then I need to pass the product and quantity. So same thing, I can copy this persister and paste it inside the handle item remove, and instead of add item I can give remove item, and I can save this. I think everything I have completed in this page. Now I need to go to the search and index, and inside the default button you can see add to basket, and here is the on press. So if I remove this console log and write dispatch, and here I need to pass product and quantity, and now I need to import the dispatch and add item. So after params I can create const dispatch equals to use dispatch, yeah, and again I need to come back to that default button, and here I need to import the add item from cart slice, and I need to save this. If I go to the home page, any product, click to add to basket, and if I go to the card, you can see my card is showing. So if I increase the quantity, then the quantity will increase, and if I delete once, then quantity will reduce, and even you can see the price is also reduced, and the prices get 1, and if I delete, then whole item will delete. So this is how it is working. All the card over here, the data that is not coming from Supabase table, that is coming from local storage Redux persist. Now I need to create this portion, the process to checkout. So to creating this functionality, I can close this, and product card is also completed. So here the handle clear card, we need to write the code to process the checkout. Before writing code inside the handle clear card, we need to write few more things on this page. So that is const navigation equals to use navigation. We need to import the use navigation from Expo router, and after that we need to write const tabs header tabs props. So we need to import from share header, and inside that we need to write tabs, that is equals to a array, and inside array we need to give an object active, the value will be true, title basket, and on press alert dot alert basket, and after that I need to write a use effect navigation dot set options, and here we need to write header search shown, that will be true, header tabs props, that will be tab. Here we have created, so we need to pass that, and I need to save that, and now you can see there is a search bar showing, and also the basket is showing, but for now it's a alert. So you can set to a navigate to a page. After click sign up, I'm trying to get the full name and location from our database table. Get user address, that is async function const data, that is address alias and error. The alias is err equals to await supabase dot from, and here we need to target the profile table, and then we need to select, and then we need to give full name and location. We need to give it inside the invited comma. Actually the writing style is different, so I need to put all the column name inside the single invited comma. So make sure that all the column name are correct, and after that we need to write id, and the id will be session dot user dot id, and after that we need to target a single row. So each user has only one row, single. And after that we need to create a state over here, const address data set address data equals to use state. It will be any or null, and initial value will be null. So I need to store the address inside the address data. So set address data, and inside that I need to pass the address. And after that we need to create a use effect for dependence. Here we can pass navigation. I need to create another use effect, and here inside that we need to call the get user address, and inside dependency I need to pass the address data. So after this function we need a semicolon, not comma. That's it. And now we can create the code inside the handle clear cart. So here we need to write inside the handle clear cart const formatted order equals to items dot map, and inside that we have a single item, and we need to iterate all of the variables inside from item. Then we need to write const product and quantity equals to item, and then we need to write return, and here we need to pass all the column name. Product name, that will be equals to product dot name. Make sure that all the column name are correct. Delivery address, here I need a brackets, and then we need to give a curly bracket, and inside that we need address data dot full name, and we need a dollar sign and curly bracket, and then address data dot location. So we are storing both the column full name and location inside a single column, delivery address. Image, that will be product dot image url. Buyer id, that will be session dot user dot id. Current price, actually there is a current imported, do not need that. Product dot current price. Delivery date, that function we have created inside the utils, and inside delivery date we need to pass the parameter number, and the number will be product dot delivery in days, and after that we need to give delivery price, that will be product dot delivery price, and seller id, that will be product dot user id, and after that we need to pass the quantity. So quantity, the table name and our data is same, so I'm not giving any colon to equal, and after that we need total, that will be number. We need to typecasting because our data is string and we are converting to the integer, and here product dot delivery we need to write into number, that will be quantity. I can save this, and after the formatted orders I need to write const data error that is equals to await supabase dot from, and I need to target the order table orders. So here I'm using await, so I need to write over here async and then dot insert, and I need to insert all of the formatted order. So here I can write formatted order. I can save this, and after the insert, if we face any error, then we are simply console.error error placing order. Here I need to pass error dot message. After if, we need to clear the cart so that the cart delete all local storage is delete. Persistor dot purge dot then, and here we need to write console log persisted cart cleared, and then we need to dispatch and inside clear cart, that function we have created inside the slice. So I need to call the dispatch. So before items I can write const dispatch equals to use dispatch. So use dispatch will come from React Redux and also use selector, and then we need to go down, and here we need to import clear cart from the cart slice. And after that, if the card is successfully placed for order, then we can go to the thanks buying page. So router.push, and here we can write bias on thanks buying. So it's the time to test the application. I need to open my Supabase database, and here you can see I have no order. I have deleted all my order, and so I need to go to the home page and try to add few more product, like I'm selecting iPhone for 3 quantity and MacBook 4 more quantity. So now I go back to the cart, and now I need to process to checkout. If I check out the process, thanks for buying, and now I need to refresh Supabase, and here you can see, and the ID, the product ID is showing, and here you can see the quantity, that is first one is MacBook quantity is 5, added 4 more, and the quantity of iPhone are selected 3. So it is working as expected, and you can see the total amount per one quantity price. You can see if I go back, if I go to the orders as a buyer, you can see I have ordered 2 products and ordered is pending. So if I go to the seller zone, and if I put on shipped and shipped, everything is shipped, then if I go to the order, then you can see product shipped. This feature has been completed, and now I need to put the number over here so that the buyer can see how many products are inside the cart. I need to go to the tabs layout. We need to write const items, that is equals to use selector, and here we will get a state, and that will be root state, and state dot cart dot items. So here is an error showing because of we are accessing the old index file. So I need to delete this and need to go to the store, and now the error is gone, and here you can see the cart item and showing the error because at the time of UI we have created a variable. So I need to delete that, and if I save this, then you can see our cart is empty. If I go to the home page and try to add to the basket, it is showing the 1, and if I go to the another product and add to basket, and then you can see the notification is showing the 2 you have added to the cart. So that is our end of tutorial. If you want to build this e-commerce application, then check out my first project, social media application timeline, where you can find the build and OTA update. So I have explained how to build Expo application over there, and the same way you can build this e-commerce project. So if you like this tutorial, then please subscribe to the channel for more such tutorial. You can share to your friend and groups so that I can motivate and create more this type of tutorial. Thanks for watching.